All right. There we are. All right, welcome in everybody. We're back with some more Demon Bluff. We played this, I believe, the entire stream last week. This game just kind of kicked ass. We ended up playing it for a little over 5 hours, I think. So, you know, we're gonna run it back. I don't know if we're gonna do it the entire stream this time, but you know, I guess we'll see when we get there. The game was pretty loud last time. I think there was a couple updates. They must have changed the music mixing because it's even just this high was freakishly loud last time, and it's fine now. So it's one of those games that I've been noticing it's getting like very consistent updates. It's had like just since we played this a week ago, I think it's had like 3 or 4 updates in that week's time, so you love to see it. Let's turn that up on my end a little. How's the audio looking? That's probably good-ish. Something like that. Right, we did unlock Endless mode last time. We did unlock Endless. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new, unique characters. I don't know if we... To me, that seems like there is an end to standard mode at one point or another. So, I'm gonna do that, because I don't believe we got to the end of it. I got to imagine we're going to get absolutely bodied here. Throw that on Do Not Disturb for the group chats. I imagine we're going to get bodied the first couple of games here because, you know, haven't played for a week. We got fairly far last time. I feel like it's going to take a second to remember some of the more specific in and outs of it. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So we got 8 people, 2 evils, the shaman and Ba. Right, Ba just adds a fake outcast to the deck. There are 2 same villager roles. Right. So they create extras, and then if there's a doppelganger, they create extras, so it makes it a bit tough. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Poet gives random info. Learn an evil role if evil picked, learn correct info. I remember the Dreamer being rather difficult to try and get consistent info out of. Learn if any of them are evil. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, 1 evil if possible. It's a little confusing to me. Learn a good character and its role. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. The druid helps. The druid's just like a check on who's lying. It helps gauge other people. So we got a dreamer, a bishop. Between 7, 6, and 3, there is a minion, villager, and outcast. Okay, I see what they do now. Well, so this needs to be one of those. A minion, a villager, and an outcast. So, that's a demon. So Ba is a demon. So they're saying that potentially this is the shaman, or potentially the doppelganger. Or they're actually just the knit lady being the villager. Okay. There's another bishop. Outcast villager minion between 6, 8, and 3. Learn if any of them is evil. I am 1 card away from closest evil. If you're telling the truth, that's huge. Number 1 is a real dreamer. Number 6 is a real doppelganger. I mean, you're both. You're both poets, so that checks out. If the poet... If the number 8 poet is either of the evil roles pretending to be a poet, that's a crazy thing to say. Like, that's... I don't know if what they say is randomized. Like, obviously, it has to follow all the parameters, but inside the parameters, there's still quite a few different things they can lie about. You know, they just have to not tell something that's the truth. If they picked specifically to say that, that's some nasty AI. If that's the case. If you're throwing sus on the other poet for being a doppelganger specifically, that's real good. I almost want to attack them because they're like... Unless there's AI telling them to be that smart specifically and not just randomly lie, then... And we got our freaking hands full. And this person's trying to vet them. I don't know if the fortune teller is good or evil. How many... So we only have 2 evils. And we should... We're only going to have 1... We're going to have the doppelganger. We're only going to have 1 outcast. There's only 1 pair of evil. That means they're adjacent. If this person is to believe. Evil, true. You're saying they're together and evil. This makes sense that they would both be evil and together. You're saying that it's true that they're evil. If one of them's evil, the other one's got to be evil, because I don't think anybody could be corrupted. Thank God there's no corruption in the first game back, because that would have hurt my brain. That's rough. Could be bad. You could be evil too. One away from closest evil. But if you two are the pair, and this person's innocent... Oh my god, you're saying number 1 is a real dreamer. This is number 8 being a poet. Oh, I completely messed that up. They're right at the top, and I just assumed that was number 1 without looking for some reason. That's goofy. That is a doppelganger. No, I should have believed you. You were real. Oh, yeah, and this person's evil. Yeah. No, fair enough. Let's restart. That's what happens when you come back for your first game back. Just, like, bungled it all the way through. Ooh, haven't seen a double minion in a while. The drunk really makes me, like, I had 1 really good game where I caught the drunk, and other than that, last time, I just got him wrong almost every time. It was brutal. And the Lilith. So they are minions. She is a demon. Yes, she does damage to me and kills a random unrevealed character every 4 reveals. I was an empress. We got a baker. I am good. Number 7 is a real empress. There goes number 9. Which... I believe... makes them... good. Will prioritize killing good characters first. So, with this many people left, they killed a good person there, whatever they were. 1 is evil. 6, 2, or 8. They're saying this person. So they're probably both good. Because this person's saying they might be evil. I don't think they would throw sus on their teammate. No, I think they would. I think they sometimes do that. Oh, man. Number 4 is a real baker. Fair enough. They were also an empress. It's not nighttime, dude. It's not nighttime. Okay. Alright. 1 is a drunk. 2 minions and Lilith. I am good. If I'm evil or corrupted, they say I am dizzy. They cannot lie. So the only... But if they're corrupted, they say I am dizzy. So does that just mean they're good? Like, is there any way where they end up being all messed up? 1 is evil. 6, 2, or 8. Why do I feel like the Bombardier is evil, and I'm gonna have to attack them when I hate doing that, because if you execute them and they're not an evil and they are a Bombardier, then you just lose. This person's saying they're a real empress. I'm starting to think these two are in cahoots. The judge might be one of them. They're saying truth. According to number 3, the judge. I don't know if I believe the judge. Almost every game I had that had bakers in it, almost all the bakers were just telling the truth. Which seems weird. I mean, I guess we only have 2. I was an empress, I was an empress. Doesn't somebody have to be the original baker? Doesn't there have to be one? Number 4 is a real baker. You're vetting them. So they're on their own. How many enemy evils are there? 3, but there's also a drunk. I'm going to end up getting the drunk. My next attack is going to hit the drunk. I just know it. I feel like this baker might be real, and these two are in cahoots. Nobody has an activatable ability other than the judge. Like, I don't know what this guy was, but I feel like that role would have helped a lot. I feel like that would have been huge. Lilith. Okay. Number 4 is a real baker. You lied. They were in cahoots. We got a minion and we got Lilith. We have just a twin minion left. Was anyone helping them out? 1 is evil. 6, 2, or 8. I mean, that's a lie. Well, I guess it's only 1, and it wasn't one of these two. So I actually think this one probably has to be true. And this person is saying they're real. This person is saying they're real. We only have 1 evil left, but we do have a drunk. We do have a drunk. Is the drunk corrupted? The drunk is... I'm corrupted and I lie. But of course you do. You're telling the truth. You say you're vetting them. And you're saying it's one of those three, which is not you. If you're saying they're good and you're saying they're good, unless one of you is the drunk and one of you is evil, that can't be possible. Especially with this guy here. So, I'm going to hesitantly say they're good. They might just be on their own just pretending to be an empress. I mean, that's a lot safer of a guess than the bombardier. There's the drunk. I knew it. I knew I was going to get the drunk. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Now that we know that the drunk is no longer in play and is not vetting any of these people. They're good. I think this person, I think they're good. I think it's the bombardier. If not, I'm confused. I've had worse. You died. All evil characters have been executed. We got out of there with 2 health. So, like, it was close, but we got there. Am I crazy? Did they not tell me, like, what's in this deck? Okay. We got Ba, we got Shaman. We only got 2 evils this time. We got a Wretch. I love having a Wretch, honestly. Doppelganger messes me up, so I'm hoping to see the Wretch show up. Poet, Judge, Druid, Oracle, the Alchemist. Honestly, the Alchemist doesn't often... He's, like, helpful, but he makes it so much more complicated to try and figure out what he's helping with. But he just looks like a chill dude, so I like when he shows up, you know? A Judge. Number 3 is good. I'll be the judge of that. Fortune Teller. I cured 0 corruptions. I'm mad at you. Number 2 or 4 is a Shaman. Okay. And you're saying they're good. I'm putting sus on both of you. Because if this person was a shaman, they've pretended to be an alchemist. But they also have to lie. They have to lie. Right? But they can't cure corruptions. Because they're not actually an alchemist. So they wouldn't be able to lie and say 0 corruptions. I feel like you just played yourself if you're... I feel like... No, I feel like this alchemist is the smartest man in the world for saying that, and... kind of vets him. So I think he is good. However, he could be corrupted himself still. I want to say. But what does corrupt? This guy don't corrupt. You don't corrupt. The Wretch doesn't corrupt. Yeah, there's no corruption. No, this guy's solid. And no wonder you cured 0 corruptions. There's nobody to corrupt. Well, you see, now we have a problem. Does the doppelganger lie? I disguise as a good villager currently in play. A good villager. I disguise as a good villager. So if there's only 2 of them and you accidentally kill the doppelganger, you know the other one's good because that's not going to be like that's not going to be bad hiding, right? Okay. And they tell the truth. So they hid as an alchemist. They said, I cured 0 corruptions, which is the truth, because they can't. Also, nobody's corrupt. Oh, and there's the Wretch. Can there be So Ba added a fake doppelganger to the deck, meaning there's just 2 alchemists? I'm still trying to work it through in my head. I'm pretty sure they can't be evil if they say they cured 0 corruptions, because they have to lie. They have to tell untrue information. And if they're evil, they can't cure corruption. So I think they're good. They're the only double. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. Okay, let's go. Well, let's go Alchemist, Alchemist, and Wretch. There are no outcasts. I cannot register as good or as Wretch to other roles. I only register as a random minion role or an evil. Right. So them saying no outcasts, unless they're evil, which I don't think they are. So I don't think there are actually any doppelgangers. So as far as I can tell... But this doesn't... This could be a doppelganger, and this... Can the evil pretend to be a Wretch? I lie in disguise. Pretends to be a different role. Just a different role. So they... Yeah, because we had a Bombardier minion last time. So they could... They could still be bad. So are they not showing up as an outcast for number 7 because the Wretch doesn't show up as an outcast? Or are they not showing up as an outcast because they're not actually the Wretch, but because they're Ba or Shaman? That's hurting my brain. Learn if any of them is evil. There's a very good chance it's just these two. Learn if they're lying. You say they're lying. I like that answer from you. Learn if any of them is evil. Who do we think is really chill? Is evil? False. I wanted you to say yes. You're saying they're lying. You're saying they're good. And you're taking info that we were fairly confident on and saying that it's true. But if we like what you're saying, and they vouch for you, I think I've painted myself into a mind corner and I can't get out. 2 or 4 is a shaman. Is it you? Is it you? Why am I taking you at face value? You say they're lying. Maybe they're just telling the truth. They're telling the truth about that because these guys are chill. You're telling the truth because you can't tell because they're a Wretch. You're lying. And you're lying. He's done it. He had to talk. I had to talk it out incredibly thoroughly. But we got there. Oh. Feels good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lover? It's been a minute. Learn how many evil characters I am adjacent to. Ooh. I was gonna say her box wiggles, but that's, oof. Do they all do that? I want to see the counselor jiggle a little bit. Look at him go. He doesn't look like a minion. Dude looks like a sheriff. Is that Hellboy? Anyway. 3 outcasts, potentially. You know it's gonna be the drunk, you son of a bitch. So we have a Lilith, which always puts us on a clock. Always makes it tough. It hides at least one person. If you get a deck of 9, I think it would kill 2 people. one villager becomes an outcast role. So with the counselor, you always get 2 outcasts, or often, and he sits next to an outcast, which makes him easier to find for sure. Thank God Doppelganger isn't on here. If Doppelganger was on the list, that would make it way harder to find him, because now he can potentially be anywhere, right? Alright, let's see what they got. Number 8 is a real lover. Okay, brag about it, why don't you? Come on. 1 evil adjacent to me. 1 or 2 is a counselor. 1 or 2 is a counselor. There's a very good chance you're lying. But if only 2 of them can be a counselor, and this person isn't showing up as an outcast, and there's no doppelganger. Shit, but the drunk is just a chaotic neutral version of the frickin' doppelganger. Oh, I forgot about that. You son of a bitch. I was really hoping to see... It still could happen. It still could happen. If a wretch or bombardier shows up here, especially a bombardier, I can just immediately go to kill this person with decent confidence. Fuck. There goes number 4. Closest evil is equidistant. One or 2 is a counselor. You could be the drunk. You could be the drunk, and you could be a counselor. No, but then why would you be saying they're a real lover, and them saying an evil is adjacent to you? You're saying they're real, and you're saying there's an evil next to me. I don't think you'd sell your buddy out unless you're talking about this side. So maybe these 2 are good, and the Oracle is sus? I am dizzy. That puts suspicion on you, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good for you, number 6. I have found one of the outcasts. And this person has been killed by a demon. I mean... We're getting 1 outcast. 1 villager becomes an outcast, so we have 2. There they are. This guy's dead. You're next to him. Lilith? What? Wait. That's not who I thought. Wait. Okay. I mean, this is an epic win, but I'm still so... Now I'm even more confused. Is there a 3rd outcast being a drunk somewhere? What? Closest evil is equidistant. So, is this him then? He can still be beside this outcast? Wow, that was something. One evil next to me, so I think you're good, and I think because of that, I think you're good. Because I don't believe there's any reason for people to be... Unless you're drunk, I don't think there's any reason. You receive 4 damage instead of 5 when you execute me. Well, that's nice. There should be no reason for you to be messed up unless you're evil or the drunk. So hypothetically, say they are evil. That would mean this person has to be a drunk. Closest evil is equidistant. There and there. That's a lie. Which is what a drunk would say. Because they would be a liar. Okay. The drunk has been killed. You're good, because you told the truth about that. Closest evil is equidistant. You see them as evil, but they are not the closest. They're the furthest, because you see them. It's gotta be the Bombardier, because this guy's dead. If it's not... I'm so confused if it's not. Okay. Oh, I cannot escape murdering the drunk every time. It just keeps happening. I can't get away from it. Could they at least have made it like a jester? You know, the suicidal role who wants to get killed? Because, like, I'm the original baker. I love hearing that. Because, like, at least then they, like, kind of want it, you know? I'm just accidentally killing people who are drinking, you know? So we got another drunk. Oh, God, they're the only outcast role, so we have one. That's rough. Alchemist, I'm gonna have to rely on you. Then we got a minion, twin minion, Lilith. This is doable. The original baker. More bakers. You're dizzy. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. Only one of them's the twin minion. I really hope they're telling the truth, because that would be good info. Oh, we got a judge. We got a number 5. Number 5. I was a druid. There is a druid. I was an oracle. Which one's an oracle? Alright, that one. Hey, go back to sleep. Everyone's awake. You can't kill people now. Even though it's nighttime, we're all awake now. I was a confessor. Okay. This is weird. So again, the drunk is the only thing that would be corrupted. I keep waiting to get more plague doctors, poisoners, but it's just not happening. So we'd have only the drunk being corrupted. So this guy has a 25% chance of being the drunk and a 75% chance of being one of the evils, right? Learn if they're lying. Well, no, they're not lying. They can't lie. That's like the only thing. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. But I don't know if I can trust you. Some of the bakers have to be lying. Probably. I just kind of... I don't know if it's smart, but I just basically always implicitly trust the original baker. Until it happens, I've literally never had the original baker be evil. So, until it happens, like, I'm just gonna trust him. Watch this be the drunk. And somehow I'm gonna get tricked into killing them too. Let's... I almost want to judge this baker and then if this guy says they're lying, I assume he's lying and go for him. Learn a random outcast. Like, the thing is, we could try and find out who the drunk is, but at the same time, I don't know if we can trust this druid. We have nothing to go on that regard. I think we gotta play the numbers. Okay. We took a calculated risk and it paid off. We got the minion. They were dizzy. Twin minion is 2 cards away from the closest evil. We don't know if this is the closest evil to them, but there's a decent chance that it's the baker or the judge. Assuming they're telling the truth. Learn 1 random outcast. Killed by demon. Prioritize killing good characters first. Good, not village. The drunk is good, so there is a chance the drunk got killed down there. Go the scout, the baker, and the original baker. There is a drunk, according to the druid. That's crazy that you say that. Watch them be the drunk. I'm gonna slowly, one by one, vet these guys and go, oh, they're evil, and then they're gonna be the drunk. It's gonna be chaos. Learn if they're lying. They're saying number 6 is saying truth. Well, I don't think it's you. I think it's a weird claim for the drunk to go, I'm the original baker. There would also be no reason for the original baker to not speak up. That doesn't make sense. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. Hold on. 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Okay. So an actual villager gets turned, so the drunk cannot be changed by the baker. I figured so, but I needed to check. I was a druid, I was an oracle. It doesn't matter what those roles do. We know that they're village. I was a confessor. Good for you. We should have a parade. You say they're saying truth. You're saying there's a drunk. The way the scout is the only one giving me helpful information, seemingly helpful, makes me think they're the drunk, and I actually have very little to go off of. I got like some decent sus on these guys just because it's easy to try and blend in with the baker crowd. You're saying they're good. You're saying, and I'm not talking about you, so you're saying one of these 2 is the drunk. If that's the case, that would mean you're good, you're good, you're good. One of you is probably good. Well, actually, no, that's a total crapshoot. But one of you is the drunk, and then out of the remaining 1 over here and these 2, 2 of those 3 are evil. I'm not seeing a way forward with where I'm not, like, guessing a random attack which was already a calculated guess over here. Like, I guess the most calculated move we can make is believing this person and assuming this one's evil. Because and assuming they might be the twin minion. But if we think they're evil, that means assuming this person's telling the truth, this one's drunk, in which case we wouldn't be believing them. You two are confusing. Are you all just vouching for each other? Maybe you're all just vouching for each other and I don't know what's going on. Maybe you're all lying and the drunk is like over here. Okay. I think the scout is the drunk. I think they're the drunk. So they would be lying. Let's assume they're the drunk for now. That means they are lying, which means the twin minion is not 2 cards away from the closest evil. If they're not from the closest evil, then they're either further or closer, which is unlikely that they're further because the closest evil. Therefore, they're probably 1 away. They're probably those 2. Is that a huge leap of logic, or does that make sense? It was a leap. It was an inaccurate leap. I have 1 HP to find 2 evils, and there's also a drunk. Okay. Shit. Scout. Lilith. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 1 evil. We only have the 1 attack to get it right. We have a 20% chance of getting it right. If this is anything other than the original Baker, I'm gonna lose it. Like they're always telling the truth in over my history of the game. 3, 4, 1 is a drunk. Only 1 person's evil. We have to assume that, like, these guys aren't working together, unless the drunk is working with the 1 evil because he's a piece. You're the drunk. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth about them telling the truth. You're the original Baker. I think you're evil. There's a good chance it's number 4 for some fucking reason, but... The Bakers are, like, always good, though. For some reason, the Bakers always end up being good. I feel like I have to go for this one because, like... If they are vetting for each other as the drunk and the evil, how do you know which one it is? Like, it's a crapshoot. So, just based on that, I think I'm going to go with the Baker. But if it's wrong, the Bakers just get, like, a free pass in the future. Like, the Bakers are almost always good. Yep. Yep, you were drunk. And you are the twin minion. Was there any way I could have known that? At that point. Don't even know what this roll was. Do we get to see? No? Brutal. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. So I guess that would have ruled this guy out. Because we know you're lying. So that would have ruled you out. But still, it's a total crapshoot on whether my logic was sound or whether it was this one. Unless there's something I'm missing, I don't know if there was a solid way to guarantee it there, you know? There probably was early on, and I messed up the abilities or something, but... Oh, look at this squad. We got the Slayer. We got the Gem Crafter. We got Lilith, we got a Counselor, and we have a Shaman. And a Drunk. Oh. Okay. 10 cards in a game with Lilith. Oh, no. Oh, no. I regret to inform we're cooked. Oh, God. How did I know it was going to be you? I should have said it out loud. Closest evil is clockwise. So if you're telling the truth, you're saying this person's good. So there's 10 people. So this time I do think Lilith will kill a second person. So learn if any of them is evil. You're saying they're lying. Question is, are you on the up and up? Because if this person was telling the truth, we could get this person, and then Lilith would be more likely to attack a teammate, I think. Prioritize killing good characters first. I think that means she would attack a neutral or evil if that was all that was left. Will not kill herself when she's the only card left. So she won't kill herself if she's the only one left, but she will, if she has to, kill other evils, is what I'm getting from that. Slayer. Are you good, and are you good? Is 2 or 5 evil true? People are throwing shade. Oh my god. I cured 2 corruptions. That doesn't seem likely. That does not seem likely. You do not corrupt. You do not corrupt. You do not corrupt. You corrupt yourself. At, like, most, there's gonna be one corrupt person corrupting themselves. And it's even less likely there's 2 of them and they're close by. So this guy is not... This guy is not telling the truth. The thing is, I don't know if he's not telling the truth because he's evil or because he's the drunk. If next one we flip, I think after 4 ticks. No, so we flip 2 more and then it kills whoever's left. So we can't actually get info based on that. Damn. I don't think. Bro. Y'all got some heavy sus on you. I'm starting to believe the poet, which doesn't look good for the judge. Is 2 or 5 evil true? It's not looking good for the judge. And there's a wretch beside them. Oh, this dude's got counselor written all over him. Come on, do it. Oh, they actually did it. Now I'm sad. For a second, I was really hoping they wouldn't do anything and we'd know that it was Lilith. Okay. So this was the first one killed. We are of the assumption there was a good left on the table. That person was probably good. This one, we do not know. That's a question mark, because that was just the last one. It's not Lilith, but it might still be one of the... Evil's killed. 1 out of 3. We freaking got him. Unless I've missed that the entire time and this one was evil, which would be insane and not make a lot of sense. Closest evil is clockwise. You are on the up and up. You say they're lying. I don't like that. I think you're lying. Is 2 or 5 evil? I believe you're telling the truth now. Slayer, if you are who you say you are... Hold on. Let's take it slow. Let's do our due diligence. Between 8, 5, and 1. 8. Does it highlight them? Oh, beautiful. The UI in this game goes crazy. Between 8, 5, and 1, there is an outcast. There's the outcast at 1. A minion and a villager. If I had to guess, a minion at 8 and a villager at 5. But let's put it to the test. Slayer, go get number 8. You can't do it, can you? So are you the drunk? Are you the drunk? And that would mean either of these two could be the counselor. The other one is the shaman. You're just like painted into a corner by several different people. It just doesn't add up. Yeah. Camp counselor over there. Which means all we have left is the shaman. No, all we have left is Lilith. The shaman got owned. So you are good. You are good. Closest evil is clockwise, not equidistant. So I believe you're telling the truth, which means you couldn't kill this guy. What do you do? If evil picked, execute it. So you might be the drunk or something, but you're not the evil at this point. There is outcast, minion, and villager between 1, 5, and 8. Outcast, villager, minion. Lilith is the only one left. And she's a demon. She's not a minion. There ain't no minions here. So you are not telling the truth. The question is, are you a freaking drunk? But how can you guys both cure corruptions? That don't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. Am I missing something? How are people getting poisoned? Villagers to the left and right of me are cured from corruption. Becomes outcast. I think I see it. Between 8, 5, and 1, there's an outcast minion and villager. I forgot for momentarily. I only register as a random minion roll or an evil. So you are saying they are the minion. This person is the villager. This one is the outcast. So you are actually good. And it is this alchemist. We figured it out. I'm so glad I looked up and saw the evils killed 1 out of 3. That was so huge. I tried trusting this person to try and get this one killed, and it ended up working out for us. That's good stuff. No innocents killed, not even the drunk. We absolutely aced that one. Now it's going to get complicated again. Oh, now it's going to get complicated. One adjacent villager is corrupted. Can't reveal the last card. Fake outcast. And then either a bombardier, a doppelganger, or a plague doctor. That's... okay. If it's a plague doctor, I like the plague doctor being able to choose... if it's corrupted, learn an evil character. So, like, I like being able to try and do that, but it does make somebody corrupted, which makes it complicated. Number 5 is good. Number 5 is enlightened. Closest evil is counterclockwise. A bombardier, a likely story. Witch is 3 cards away from closest evil. How far is 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Possible, but doubtful. Jester. Three, 1, or 8 is evil. Number 4 was affected by an evil. Interesting. Two evils adjacent to me. Well, if you're telling the truth, I mean, my god. This person is saying 5 is good. This person is saying that evil is over this way. And you're saying you have 2 evils adjacent to you. That don't add up. 1 is evil. One of them. Number 4 was affected by an evil. What, like you were corrupted? What? Why would you corrupt the guy who doesn't say anything? Hell, his ability is if I lose, execute him. If he's corrupted, I can accidentally kill him and not end the game. The poisoner's bad at his job if that's what he did. I lie in disguise, 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. And I can't check you. So if this says 1 is evil, then it's probably the lover. If it says 2 is evil, then it's probably 1 and 5. if it says 0, they're probably lying. If it says 3, they're probably lying. There's 0 evils? You're saying they're good. You're saying the closest evil is one of them, counterclockwise. You're saying there's 2 evils adjacent to you. She's saying this person is evil. And you're saying none of them are? Unless they're just poisoned. Which, I mean, this person could be, theoretically, the poisoner. And poison the lover. So they might be poisoned and they're telling the truth. Likely story. One of them's evil. 8, 3, or 1. Only one of them? Only one of them, eh? I don't know what to do with this number 4, affected by an evil. What do you mean affected by an evil? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can be affected by an evil as a bombardier. You just don't quite add up. I think you're frickin' poisoned. Okay. What if Jester's poisoned by the poisoner? Okay, for the hypothetical. You're good, but have been poisoned. You're evil. No, but that means that this would be untrue. Which would throw the sus over here. Yeah. Yeah, if you were evil, then you would say what isn't true, so there would be evil over here. He's confused himself. I mean, you could be the poisoner. And one of them is your buddies. But not this person. This person's probably just poisoned, saying, yeah, the closest evil's not this guy right beside me. So let's say you're evil, and you're poisoned. You're poisoned, which is why you're saying it's over here, because he's evil. Which is 3 cards from closest evil. One, 2, 5. There are 0 evils. If you are evil, that would mean one of them is evil. 2 evils adjacent to me. If one of them's over here, that's pretty unlikely. Especially if the poisoner's over there. That would put sus on you. In this scenario, this person poisoned, but not evil, so you would be correct. Number 4, affected by an evil. I don't know what to do with that. That's probably crap. Or he is. And the scout, I mean, which is 3 cards away from closest evil? Probably not. Jester. The Jester is corrupted. Okay. That's cool. The poisoner is the one doing the poisoning. It's heavy sus on you guys. Neither of them. The witch was evil, we figured. Or this person was evil, we figured. And then it was Ba, and poisoner was down there. The scout was corrupted. I figured the scout had to be evil or corrupted. I can't see afterwards? Sir! Oof. We're down to 1 heart. We're down to 1. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, Puka. You lie in disguise and both villagers adjacent to you are corrupted. The poisoner, you lie in disguise, 1 villager next to you is corrupted. And the drunk. You're just a liar because... Oh, that's a nightmare. With only 8 cards? Puka's there. All 3 of them are lying and disguising. Poisoner's there. 2 of them are lying and disguising. Drunk, lying and disguising. We're only gonna have like 2 people telling the frickin' truth. Oh my god, that's just awful. I can't die. Don't frickin' bet on it, dude. Number 4 is good. What's number 4? Number 2 is good. A likely story. 1 is evil. 7, 1, or 8. Closest evil is clockwise. 3 or 2 is a poisoner. It's pretty likely. Between 2, 3, and 5, there is a minion, villager, and outcast. That's such specific info that I hate the idea of them lying. And a dreamer. Learn an evil role if evil learned correct info. Which gets real complicated if the dreamer is evil. Or corrupted. You're saying closest evil is clockwise. You guys are vouching for each other, which, frankly, I don't like. I don't like at all. There's too many people corrupted. There's too many people poisoned. There's too many evils for that to be likely. It's just very unlikely. 2, 3, and 5. There's a minion, villager, and outcast. Okay. If I had to guess... Number 2 is the minion. And then 3 and 5 are the villager and outcast, in whichever order you want to throw that in. 3 or 2 is a poisoner. You could be poisoner. You could be a poisoner. Poisoning... No, but they're both saying they're good. It's so unlikely that they would be poisoned and say that they're lying. Because most people are going to be lying. Pick one character, learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Hints. If not lying... If not lying, Wretch looks like a cabbage to me. Still can't unsee that last stream. The doppelganger can only copy a current role. This is true. We don't currently have a doppelganger. We got the drunk. Unless that was from last game. Maybe I just didn't see that. Oh. Learn an evil roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. But what if you're evil? What if you're lying? Then I won't know if it was correct or if the info's true. 2 could be Puka. It wouldn't be unlikely. They love to poison the night. They'd be lying. Probably. This person could be messed up. But then why would they say this person's good? Because if they're the poisoner, then there's a good chance you're poisoned, in which case this whole logic falls apart. Could be Puka. Okay, learn an evil roll. So we know there's Puka, which doesn't really help. We knew that was there anyway, somewhere. If evil picked, learn correct info. So I'm assuming that means if they were evil, they would say number 2 is Puka, right? There's a minion villager and an outcast in there too. Three or 2 is a poisoner. 2 is Puka. 2, 3, 5 is a minion villager outcast. Closest evil is clockwise. I mean, there's a good chance a lot of people are lying, but there's so much different sauce getting thrown on number 2. Like, they're just insanely suspicious just through the sheer numbers of it. Okay, we got the poisoner. 3 or 2 is a poisoner? Yes, sir. You're telling the truth, and you are not poisoned. And we're looking for Puka now. We're looking for Puka, which means you 2 are not Puka, if this person told the truth. You might be the drunk, but we don't give a crap about that. We care about if you are evil. So even if they're not to be trusted with their info, they are not the bad guy. Number 2 could be Puka. Learn an evil roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. I picked evil. I did not learn correct info. Number 4 is not good because number 2 is not good. Probably. Close evil is clockwise. That would make sense. This person is lying. That person would poison them, so that checks out. 1 is evil. 7, 1, or 8. That would be wrong, which would make sense because Puka would have poisoned them. So I believe that's the case. Did I pick for them? No, I did not. No, wait, you don't pick for the bishop. You don't pick for the bishop at all. So Ha, they weren't even just poison. They were just straight up the drunk. Of course they were. How do I always end up, like, trying to trust the drunk? Couldn't even tell who he had corrupted. Because they don't say anything, and they say so much that it's like it's hard to vet the info. Okay. What are we on? Village 6 of 7? We only got 1 heart left, so this is going to be a tough go. Only 2 evil, a minion and a Lilith. Wait, which outcast do we got? A Wretch and a Bombardier. We don't have the drunk. This is huge. Nobody should be corrupted this time. Closest evil is clockwise. I'll bet. One is evil. 7, 5, or 3. There's only 1 pair of evil. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil. Wow, that checks out. Oh, but the Wretch shows up as evil, so... Closest evil is clockwise. You are good. Because that makes sense. There's only 1 pair of evil. 1 is evil. 7, 5, or 3. You're both saying that they're 1 away from the closest evil. I really like that you're both saying that, so that takes some sus off of you guys. Unless you're both evil. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Learn 1 random outcast. There is a Wretch. I only register as a random minion role or as an evil. I cannot register as good or as Wretch to other characters. How did I register as Wretch to you, good sir? Wretch does not appear as an outcast for her. I mean... There's no poison. Nice try, Lilith. And learn if any of them is evil. Well, I guess we'll just, Is one of them evil? True. Correct. So you're good. There's only 1 evil left. They are both saying that it's in a pair. Wait, Lilith is 1 card away, not just a pair. You're saying 1 card away from closest evil. You told the truth. Oh, I think you're done. 1 is evil. 7, 5, or 3. 1 is evil. This would show up as evil for you. One is evil, which is the Wretch. I think you're good. No. That's true. You're telling the truth. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil, so is it the Bombardier? It's just a minion, right? It's just a minion. Clockwise. True. I think it has to be the Bombardier. Is 7 or 9 evil true? It's just a yes or no. Trying to find if there's anything I'm missing. Because it's not just an evil, it's Lilith is one card away from closest evil. Okay, so let's run through the scenario where the scout is lying. There's only one pair of evil. That doesn't make sense. Only one is evil. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got that. Yeah, honestly, only having 2 people corrupted on that last round was... I was prepared for, like, to not be able to trust anything coming out of anyone's mouth. We got lucky on it, for sure. That one was nice because 2 people really quickly corroborated each other, and then one person said something stupid. That person being Lilith. A witch, wretch, and doppelganger. All walk into a bar. Slayer. I was a Slayer. Okay. There are no corrupted characters. Well, I mean, frick, I could have told you that. There's nobody to corrupt. Closest evil is clockwise. What, like right here? I cured 0 corruptions. You know what? I think you're both telling the truth on those. I cured 0 corruptions. I think you're telling the truth on that. I'm the original baker. Baker. One random... My ability. When I'm revealed, one random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. If lies, I say that I was a random villager roll. You're the original baker. You said you were the first person I flipped over, and you were immediately like, I was a Slayer. X to doubt, buddy. Cannot reveal. Closest evil is clockwise. I don't know, man. These guys look pretty good, and so do they. This guy looks good. That looks really sus. I don't know. There's the witch. Closest evil is clockwise. It would say equidistant here, so it's either this guy or you, and I don't think it's that guy. Yeah. When there's no corruption, it gets a lot easier to figure it out. Ascension completed. I can't believe we completed it. We had 1 heart for like 4 rounds. We absolutely ate it at the start. I was just gonna say, I think Puka's the hardest one to deal with. The doppelganger. On top of a Puka. Much smaller deck. That's deck with an E. Left side is more evil. Okay. Let's not get too political here. I'm the original baker. Sus removed. I don't know what to do here. Okay. If I flip over the baker, they say they're the original baker. You flip someone else over, they would be lying. Or it could be the most insane demon of all time going, I'm the original baker, when getting flipped. Good God. I don't know. Oh, you were a fortune teller. Were you? Were you? Were you? Oh, yeah, you were an alchemist, huh? Man, at least you're not a baker. I flipped you first, so I'm more likely to... I'm more inclined to believe them. This person's saying the left side is evil. I don't know if they could be trusted. There's only one evil, but there's also a doppelganger, and 3 people will be corrupted. That's half the frickin' board. There wasn't even a person in between either, right? Learn an evil roll if evil picked, learn correct info. Could be Puka. Good enough for me. Yep, that's fair. Yep. So you're the original baker. Which not only was a 50-50 there, but you could be corrupted. I don't know what... If you are the original baker, but you're corrupted... If you're corrupted as the original baker, and you get flipped over, you wouldn't turn people into bakers. And you weren't a baker, so your ability didn't do anything. So I flipped you, and you turned these 2 into it. This person did not appear as a baker at the very end, after I flipped you. So your ability did not work. I flipped, then them, they're a doppelganger, take them out of the equation. Next was you. You are a baker because that person made you a baker. You were a fortune teller. And now you're a baker. So you made this person a baker, but you couldn't make this person become a baker because you were corrupted. Because this one is Puka corrupting you. This person is also corrupted, saying the left side is more evil because they are corrupted. It's the frickin' dreamer. Okay, we figured it out. I had my beautiful mind moment. It feels so intimate when there's only 6 cards. They're the one person. They're like, 5 could be Puka. It's not me. It's like anybody else. And of course I chose the one person who was also a doppelganger. Damn, Let's cards kind of goes crazy. Okay, this time we got a Puka and a Wretch. Number 1 is a real poet. I want to kill you based to principles, man. You can't just show up to the party and be like, I'm a real poet though. Like, guys, you don't understand. I went to school for this. All right. Closest evil is equidistant. There is one evil. No, there isn't. There's 2 to you, because there's a wretch somewhere. Right side is more evil. Amen, brother. Wretch? Hello? There we go. Closest evil is equidistant. 1, 2. 1, 2. You're saying this person's evil. Okay. So you're saying this person is Puka. So hypothetically, you're Puka. You're saying the right side is more evil. That checks out because you would be poisoned. And the evil would be over here. And the wretch can't... Yeah, the ones at top and bottom can count on either side. So it would still say left. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. This is the only outcast, and you can't even see that. So, if we're right, number 4 is evil, would be poisoning this person, so this person would say something wrong. There are no outcasts. Shit. That sounds pretty accurate to me. I thought I had it. I thought I had it in the freaking bag. Okay. Among 1, 2, and 3, there are no outcasts. This is true. Which I guess means that neither of you are evil. You might be corrupted, but you are not evil. Just check for the millionth time. Like, there's no way they're hiding the secret doppelganger or something. Learn if they're lying. We don't know if you'll be telling the truth. So there's a couple people we could check. The thing is, if I use it on 1 or if I use it on 2, whether they say they're lying or not, like if I go like this and he says they're lying, that almost tells us nothing, because this person could be poisoned by here or here. Or this person could be poisoned by here at least. So they might still not be evil. So if they're lying, it doesn't quite tell us if they're evil or not. If they're telling the truth, that doesn't tell us a lot either, because this guy could be poisoned by this one. I think we have enough info from these 3 that if I can just have the judge bet himself, we can figure it out. Learn if they're lying. There's no way this is incorrect, right? So, are they lying? They are telling the truth. So you are good and not poisoned, which means you are at worst poisoned. This person's telling the truth, this person's telling the truth. So this person is potentially poisoned, but not evil. Potentially poisoned, not evil. So it's one of these two. You're saying you're a real poet. You're saying the closest evil is equidistant. Closest evil is equidistant. That would be a lie if you're evil. But, of course it would, because you're poisoned. Right side is more evil would make sense if you are not poisoned. You would lie about this if you were the freaking puka. It's number 1. Okay. We got there, we got there. All right. Oh, I kind of liked doing the 6 ones. That's been doing bigger groups for so long. It's kind of interesting doing the small ones. God, especially if you throw a drunk in there. We didn't have like any all the outcasts we had, if anything, were almost helpful, so that was nice. Good God, we've almost been streaming for 2 hours. This game just like eats time. That's crazy. Alright. We got Puka, so we got 3 people in a row lying. We have a witch. We've got a drunk. Oh my god, and there's no Ba, which means there's going to be both of these guys, which means there's also a plague doctor. The plague doctor is going to have to do some heavy lifting. We have to guess correctly with the plague doctor's ability. We have to hit with that and learn an evil character. There's so many people corrupted, it would be brutal if we didn't pick somebody corrupt by him. That would be brutal. Okay. Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. I hope that's not true, because that means they're really spreading out their poison. Slayer. 8 or 3 is a witch. I am good. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I cannot lie. Is there any scenario where this person is just like if they say I am good, like, is this person just like the one constant where they're, you just know what's going on? Like, if that's the case, I absolutely love it, but, you know, it feels too good to be true, frankly. 8, 7, or 2 is evil. Well, I think they're good, at the least. Number 2 is a Slayer. Number 7 is a Fortune Teller. Druid. Plague Doctor. All right, we have a Witch. I forgot we have a Witch. Plague Doctor, who do you corrupt? I always see myself as not corrupted even if I am evil. 1 good villager is corrupted, not adjacent, just in general. If she says that she is good, for sure she is good. This is huge. Number 8 or 3 is a witch. Wait, that's you. You're poisoned out of your mind. Number 3 is poisoned. Learn if 1 random outcast among them, if any. Finding... You know, this is such a drunk play. 8 or 3 is a witch. Flip 8. I'm good. That has huge drunk energy. I want to know if you're the drunk. Give me that. There are no outcasts? I don't believe you. I think you're poisoned. I can't believe anybody. You're all sus. If this person's poisoned, that means Puka is not 2 cards away from closest evil. Learn if any of them is evil. One is good. 8, 7, or 2. It's one of these 2, not this one. If you're evil, you're not going to tell us. So... is one of them evil? True. All right. He's thinking. How many evils are there? 2? Just the 2, huh? think you're evil. I think you are Puka. I'm like pretty sure the Oracle is corrupted. So I kind of want to use the Plague Doctor on him, but at the same time, you know, it's just because what they're saying is mostly insane. Okay, hold on. Let's walk it out. So this one's true, which means they are saying number 3 is a witch. They are saying themselves as a witch. If they were an oracle, they're saying they're a witch. That doesn't make sense. If they were a witch, they would be selling themselves out, which they can't do because you have to lie. If they are the drunk, they could say that they are the witch, but they would still be corrupted. So they're either corrupted or evil. No, they can't be evil. It still doesn't make sense. So they can only be corrupted. Number 3 is corrupted. Number 2 is evil. We kind of figured. If evil picked, execute it. I mean, for the sake of it, say you're lying. You couldn't kill him. A likely story. Would have been crazy if that happened, though, right? Okay, so we got the witch. So you told the truth. You're good. Is one of them evil? True. You're telling the truth. You are corrupted. But I think fine. One is evil. Of those 3, one was evil. You're telling the truth. Where the hell are all the people who are poisoned? Puka, did you forget to show up? Excuse me? Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. I mean, assuming you're right. We don't have it. I was wondering if we had a alchemist who was just like kicking ass hidden underneath here, who just like saved everyone. They're all telling the truth and good. You're dead. You don't corrupt people, though. You don't corrupt people. You're corrupted, but not lying. So it's the druid. Among 3, 1, and 8, there are no outcasts. There are no outcasts. That is a lie, because number 3 is clearly the drunk. I don't know what happened over here, but I didn't flip somebody who was poisoned. You were corrupted. Okay. That's weird. Can you be corrupted? Can the Plague Doctor become corrupted? One good villager is corrupted. Oh, I can flip number 5 because I've killed the witch. You're so right. Baker? You're not the original Baker? Is anybody saying anything about them? No. I don't think you're poisoned. Wait. Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. So it's there or there. Which... is not true. So you're saying it's them. But they would say they're dizzy, so that doesn't make sense. So is it you? But you say 8, 7, or 2, 1 is evil. That is true. The plague doctor poisoned somebody. And it's not adjacency. I don't know if you're I think you're a drunk. You got poisoned, and then you're Puka, and you corrupted them, and I guess this is just going off the assumption the plague doctor can't be poisoned, right? It would make sense, but you'd think it would say it. I always see myself as not corrupted, even if I am not evil. I don't know if he can be poisoned or not, which is a big thing here, but I'm going to assume this is the baker. Okay. Okay, you were corrupted and you were the drunk. I guess it doesn't really matter. Either way. 2 is evil, correct. 3 is corrupted, correct. So, the plague doctor is immune to being poisoned, right? Puka corrupts villagers, not outcasts. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Ah, okay. Is there anybody who can poison the plague doctor? Or is he just immune? Because, like, it would make sense if he's immune. He's, like... He's that guy, you know? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about not getting it on the first hit with the on Puka, though. Like, having 3 people lying and corrupted in a row and picking the one in the middle makes so much sense. And this guy on the end wasn't used by it. Like, it made a lot of sense. But we still got through. No, okay. I was gonna say, it would make sense if he was immune. Like, that's... I'm flipping too fast. I haven't even looked at shit yet. We got a witch, and we got Lilith. We also got the Bombardier being the only outcast, which is kind of crazy. He's the only outcast, so unless there's 2 Bombardiers, we're just kind of chill with them. I'm ready for my second Bombardier to show up. Right here. No! There are no corrupted characters. That checks out. I like that answer. There's a witch. There's a witch. There's no corrupted characters. The night is good. The night is good. So the night's good. The bard is good. Learn an evil roll if evil picked. Learn correct info. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. There's no corruption, so... There's a Bombardier. I agree with that statement. I like that answer. Learn if any of them is evil. I'm going to pick you, and I'm going to pick one that I know is good. Is one of them evil? False. Okay, so what you're saying is true. You're good. What you're saying is true. Nobody's poisoned. These three are for sure good. Is 3 or 2 evil? False. So either you're evil and they're evil, or you're both good. In which case it would be these two, which I'm figuring is probably the case. Number 6 could be Lilith. I don't think that's true. I don't think I fully understand how the Dreamer works. But I know that they're often evil, so that's good. The witch is dead. I can flip that over. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I think that's a lie. Most excellent. When there's no people being corrupted, it gets easier. Oh, we got 3 evils. Okay, we got Lilith, a poisoner, and a counselor, as well as a doppelganger bombardier. The doppelganger counselor combo is nasty. Okay. Rip to a real one. We'll prioritize killing good characters first. The outcasts are good. It says good, not villager. Alright. So. I am good. I'm happy to hear it. There's the bombardier. Closest evil is equidistant. That's fun to hear. Take 2 damage. Flip over the last one. Learn if they're lying. Is one of them evil? True. You understand the gravity of the accusation you're throwing out there, Fortune Teller. You're saying number 3 is evil. There is a poisoner in play. Learn if they're lying. We know they're telling the truth, so, like, we could be, like, using the judges on them to judge themselves. Classic evil wolves. Evil wolves. We got a couple things that we can learn with, and I don't know which one to use first. Okay, so there is a doppelganger. There's a doppelganger. What doubles do we have? Shit. A good somebody has been killed by the demon, so we don't... It's tough to tell what could be a doppelganger. This might be the doppelganger. Number 7 is lying. Doubtful. Decent chance that this was the doppelganger, because the bombardier's already out. So either the doppelganger's hiding out there as one of the doubles, or this one. If the doppelganger is there, the counselor could be here. The counselor could be here. This could also be the poisoner. This could be the poisoner poisoning the slayer. He's lying and poisoning. Or he could be the poisoner, making them lie. Learn an evil roll if evil picked learned correct info. Number 5 could be Lilith. Could be the case. Slayer. We know they're lying. It's the case of, are they poisoned or are they evil? You couldn't kill them, could you? Why? Because you're poisoned? So they could be evil, poisoning him. Or they could be telling it wrong. And they can't kill because they are evil. One of these two is bad. We don't know which one. We don't know which one. Number 5 could be Lilith. Closest evil is equidistant. Eh. Number 9 is lying. You're good and uncorrupted. Are rock. You are saying that they are lying. If you were poisoned and lying because you're poisoned, the only way would be if you were poisoned I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Always consider themselves as a disguised role. So you don't lie. You just play as one of them. So if you were poisoned, it would only be because this is the poisoner. So you wouldn't say that. So you're good. Which means you're freaking lying because you're corrupted. And you were corrupted because of the poisoner. Okay. So you were the poisoner. You were corrupted because of them. That means that's the one person who's poisoned, right? No other poisons? No other poisons? Which means you are not poisoned. You might be evil, but you're not poisoned. So they were corrupted. So they said true. So they were actually good. They should have said no. They're good, and they're good. So they are good, which means the closest evil is equidistant. 1, 2. 1, 2. It is the lying ass judge. So it's the judge and the slayer. The judge and the slayer. I would imagine that the judge is the counselor. I imagine this was probably a doppelganger, and the slayer is Lilith. Huzzah. We got there. We got there. Ugh. It took us a bit, but we figured it out. The fortune teller had to die for our sins, for our misjudgment. But we got there. It often really helps when the poisoner or Lilith is next to like a bombardier. And then you can tell one person's corrupted, but since the guy over here isn't corrupted, this guy's just not doing anything with being corrupted, so it doesn't matter. We've got all of our hearts left somehow, and we're on village 6 of 7. There's only 2 evils here. We got Ba and a twin minion. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. This feels very basic. I feel like I'm being tricked. Evils are not adjacent to each other. You're lying. If evil picked, execute it. Number 2 is evil. There are no corrupted characters. I believe you. I like having the bard just come in and tell me nobody's... Just tell me what I already know, but that absolves him. I like it. 1 evil adjacent to me. This guy's like, evils aren't adjacent to each other. What are you talking about? We have a lot of ways that we can figure this stuff out. So you're saying number 2 is evil. Alright, judge. Are they lying? They're telling the truth. Good. I already knew that. I just wanted to double check you. Jester. Learn how many of them are evil. So it can only be 0 or 1. So if it's 2 or more, he's lying. There are 2 evils. Nope. 1 evil adjacent to me. There it is. Unless this person's evil. But I doubt it. So I think you're probably good. Evils are not adjacent to each other. As long as you're good, that's true. I think that means you're probably good. So you know what? If you're a real slayer, get the judge. You couldn't kill him. They're telling the truth? Good on you, mate. Number 2 is evil. Well, you couldn't kill him because he's a good guy. Poet? All evil characters have been executed. When there's no bullshitting and people fucking around with it and nobody's poisoned, you can just go through it a lot smoother. It's nice. It's nice. A puppeteer? We haven't seen this boy in a while. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but cannot lie. I lie in disguise. So you have to kill the puppet, right? Okay. So we got a puppeteer, a poisoner, and Lilith. That's messed up. What's our random? A plague doctor. We got some stuff going on. They're dizzy. I hate to see it. 762, there is a villager, outcast, and minion. Show me 7. Between 7, 6, and 2, there is a villager, outcast, minion. I'm gonna assume they were the villager. Alright. There's 4 freaking evils. No evils adjacent to me, huh? We'll see about that. I'm 3 cards away from corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That doesn't not check out. Another fortune teller. Another fortune teller. Okay. That's a lot of fortune tellers. Okay, okay, okay. Can I click on this one? I can. I got to assume this person's good. Is one of them evil? True. Okay. So you're throwing heavy sus onto the confessor? Number 6, Plague Doctor. You're so right, my doctor! Son of a bitch. That would have helped. You're saying there's no evils adjacent to you. He shows up as chill, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the wretch. So you're vetting them. You are saying they're good, and we know that's true. And you're saying they're evil. So they're probably evil, but you might also be evil. Or you might be lying. This could be like the puppeteer and you could be the puppet. No, because you have to tell the truth. You might be the poisoner. Watch the confessor be a puppet. I feel like that's messed up. Between 7, 6, and 2, there is a villager, outcast, and a minion. The outcast is there. So between 7 and 2, allegedly, there's a villager and a minion. Probably the villager. Minion? Perhaps. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. That just seems unlikely with the amount of corruption. Becomes a puppet. That doesn't count as corruption, though. Then there's a poisoner, and then there's a plague doctor. So it's possible. It's possible. Learn if they're lying. Lying, not evil. So you're saying they're evil. Not just that they're lying. You're saying they're evil. Number 8 is lying. Puppeteer. So he's lying because he's turned them evil. Is 6 or 1 evil? True. I think it is true. But you have to tell the truth because you are the puppet. And this guy is saying you're lying. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Learn if any of them is evil. You're saying they're lying. I want to know from you. Do you think they're evil? Is 8 or 6 evil? False. do you think? No. We already have a 6, so now let's go. You just learn if they're evil. Wow, that's a lot of info. We have so much info here. And it's all very confusing. Is 3 or 6 evil? No. You're vetting them. Is 8 or 6 evil? No. You are vetting them. Is 6 or 1 evil? Yes. We know they're good. You're saying they're bad. But you are all vetting each other. You're saying no evil's adjacent to me. Plague Doctor's under there. This is a weird one. You could be lying as the poisoner. Poisoning them. So that they don't know who's corrupted. No, I can't even begin to guess who's corrupted. One of these people is lying and poisoning somebody next to them. One of them is lying and making somebody beside them evil, but tell the truth. One of them is also randomly poisoned and was also killed by the demon, so I don't even get that very helpful ability. I don't know, man. There's 2 people poisoned, and there's 4 bad guys. I liked my odds, and that's fucked up. Watch, the poisoner's not even going to be here. That's going to be from the frickin' Plague Doctor, too. Oh, man. I have to get all 4 in a row now. 1 health. God, that is... Okay, so is 6 or 1 evil? True. Lie. Lie. They're not evil, they were just corrupted. So you're lying. Are you the one other person who's poisoned? You could be the poisoner, poison them. I don't know. Okay, that was the poisoner. We're getting somewhere. No evils adjacent to me. I think you're okay. I think you were poisoned. But this person might have also been poisoned and you might be evil. Number 8 is lying. You are very right about that. Holy crap. We have somebody who's alive and we can say is good. Is 8 or 6 evil? False. One of them was evil. Question is, are you poisoned? You were corrupted. You don't corrupt. You puppet, but do not corrupt. So the only corruption is from the Plague Doctor and the Poisoner. The Plague Doctor poisoned you because you can only do it from 1 away. You poisoned... No evils adjacent to me. Either way, it's one of them, which means down here is not poisoned. One of these 2 is poisoned, but none of them are poisoned, which means anyone lying is evil, and one of them telling the truth is evil. So, is 8 or 6 evil? False. That, we have determined that was a lie. You cannot be poisoned. You are the puppeteer. Number 8 is lying. That's the truth. But you might be A puppet. I am 3 away from corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. But also 1, 2, 3. Learn how far I am from closest corrupted character. If you're good, that means Bishop is poisoned. Because if it was them, this person is corrupted, you would say equidistant for this guy, right? Or would they just say 3? What the heck was that? I don't know if it would say equidistant or if it's just a distance thing, and they would say it for just the closest one. I don't know if they say equidistant. Is 3 or 6 evil? False. 3 was evil. So you're lying. You can't be poisoned. You are Lilith. All right. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Okay. Jeez, there's so much red on the screen. Who do we even have left? Who is left? What do we got? Who have we killed? Lilith, Puppeteer, Poisoner. So it's the puppet. So it's one of these two. Between 7... So you guys are good. You guys are both good. Although 1 poison. Which means you are good 100%, which means no evils adjacent to me is a lie, so you are poisoned, but you are still 100% good. Which means the bishop is 100% good and not poisoned. Between 7, 6, and 2, there is a villager, outcast, and minion. There's the outcast. There's the villager. And 2 is a frickin' minion. 8 is lying. That was correct because the puppeteer has to tell the truth. 3 away from corrupted character. Yes, yes. We got there. I can't believe we beat that one. We had all 4 to kill with 1 HP. I thought for sure we were done. Oh. That's that's a lot. Oh man. We beat that Ascension without losing a single heart. Crazy. Oh, this is a good game. I cannot wait for this game to come out for the full release. This game kicks ass. Okay. Good God. Okay. We have a Plague Doctor. And just a Plague Doctor, which I like. A Witch and a Lilith, so we might not get our Plague Doctor again. For the Bishop, if there is an outcast in the selection, Bishop is 100% safe. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil, if possible. Right, because if they're lying, then they just go villager, villager, villager. Okay. So they're kind of like a confessor, but they give you more information. Okay, okay. I see. So Bishop just went from not super helpful to very helpful, in my eyes. But we have a Plague Doctor, which we might not get to use again because there's a Witch that could block it, and Lilith, who might kill him. We also got Shaman, which adds an extra villager role. There are 2 same villager roles in current village. Okay. Who cares? That's fine. As long as we don't see triples, that's fine. Because there's no doppelganger. Anyway, there's 3 evil. Druid. Knight. Druid. Plague Doctor poisoned somebody. No poison, no poison, no poison. Odds are this knight is going to be good. I don't want to attack him just yet. One is evil. 5, 9, or 4. We found our Plague Doctor. This is big. There's only one person who's corrupted, so it's going to be hard to find him. It would almost be better for us, instead of trying to figure out, of the 4 lying, which one is corrupted. It would almost be easier for us to just Plague Doctor onto the Knight. If he's evil, great. If he's corrupted, then we learn an evil character. If not, we can attack him and then get a guaranteed help. Number 9 is not corrupted. And they can defend themselves. The Knight is good. Not corrupted. You're so right about that. Not corrupted. No, that was correct. Therefore, you're telling the truth. Therefore, you are good. Right. 1 is evil. 5, 4, 9. Well, let's leave 4 face down then. There's another freaking druid. It's a fortune teller. Witch. Okay. You would have been dead if the Plague Doctor is fake and the Knight is corrupted. Hey, we take those gambles. What are the odds that out of all the people he poisoned was that one, right? What are the odds he's the one person who's poisoned and also they would be lying about it and be someone else and the Plague Doctor is elsewhere? That's just like, that would be incredible circumstance. 1 is evil. They got our 2 good boys on there. Sir? Come out with your hands up. I know it's you. I know it's you under card number 4. Or the Empress is lying. It's equally possible. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Oh no, I've messed up. Oh no, I've layered the menus. It's just the Plague Doctor. Druid is such a weird one to get multiple of. There are no outcasts. Okay, well that's a lie. You suck. There's a Plague Doctor. That checks out. Congratulations, you're a genius. You just do it again? There are no outcasts. You're dumb. Okay, bye, Shaman. I can flip you now. They just... That's a weird one. Okay, but I mean, sure. Learn if any of them is evil. Is evil? True. Lie. Freaking got him. They just... I can't die? Oh no, it was a knight under there. Maybe. Or maybe they can't die because they're already dead. Oh, right there, corrupted. Well, I'm glad it all still worked out. I confused myself with the mental gymnastics of Plague Doctor Knight combo, and I ended up thinking that the corruption was dealt with. Luckily, we got there. Ugh. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You're so lucky. Hey, I figured it out. I figured it out, alright? I had like 6 health. I'm just risking the lives of the innocent. Lilith and 2 minions. I love the card art for the minions. They're just chilling. They're just hanging out, man. We got Lilith, 2 minions, Plague Doctor, and a Bombardier. Two or 7 is a minion. Oh, yeah? What about number 3? What about number 7, I mean? Number 1 is good. They're throwing sus onto you. You better watch out. Get number 2. We found our Plague Doctor. Fortune Teller. Slayer. Okay, okay. So I can flip you. I'll take 2 damage. But that's fine. All right. No counselor, so either Plague Doctor or Bombardier is fake. You can't just have 2 of them sometimes, since only 1 outcast is in the top right. Oh. He's still learning. Fair enough. If evil picked, execute it. Well, it would have been, like, really cool, though, right? Yeah, not the best move, but you know what? It would have been sick. He couldn't kill number 3. This bodes well for somebody, maybe. You say number 1 is good. You say 2 or 7 is twin minion. Learn if any of them is evil. The top right outcast count is always correct unless there's a counselor, in which case there's 1 extra. Right. Okay. I kind of thought, just with this deck, I thought... So that's what there is in the game. When you load into the game, this is what's possible, and this is what happens. There's 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions, 1 demon. That's how the game starts. Then there's all the abilities where the counselor can turn a villager into an outcast, and people can become evil through puppeting and stuff like that. Okay. I was confused before when I started, and I was like looking at this, and I was like, 1 outcast? I can see 2 right here. So this is good. This is good information. You cannot kill him, because he is either good, or you are evil and can't kill anybody. You say they're good. You say they're twin minions, probably. Learn if they're lying. Somebody's corrupted. Is anybody corrupted? No, no. The Plague Doctor has corrupted one person. When does he do that? Game start. So it could be this guy, which would be helpful. Learn if any of them is evil. True. Well, I don't believe this one is. So is the Plague Doctor the evil one? Or are you evil or poisoned? There is 3 evil and 1 person poisoned. So there's a lot of line going around. 2 or 7 is a twin minion. And you're saying they're good. You guys kind of vouching for each other. You're saying they're good. You're saying that if they are good, and that the only way you'd be good is if they're telling the truth, then 2 could be a twin minion. That could be a lie. They could actually be good, which would make the Bombardier evil, which would make the Slayer also evil, because you couldn't kill him. In a perfect world, that's all true. This is a long-winded hypothetical. Learn if any of them is evil. Is 1 or 2 evil true? We've got more sus thrown onto you. Only 1 person is... There's 3 people lying, but only 1 of them is poisoned. Learn if they're lying. And then we got the judge at the top. I don't know what the judge is thinking. I don't know what the judge is thinking. You're saying they're saying truth. We've got a couple of people corroborating, but we've got some bad guys. I kind of think they're telling the truth. I think he's right. I think they're right. I think you're good. I think you're evil. Is 5 or 4 evil? You said yes, so I think you're good, which would make you evil. Is 1 or 2 evil true? We would have that as true, so that would be the case. You could not kill him because you do not have the power to kill anybody because you are evil. If that's all true. 1, 2, 3 evils. 1, 2, 3 evils. Then who's corrupted? Everything they're saying checks out too much. Who's corrupted? He could be good and just corrupted, and this guy could be just good, and that's why it didn't work. He could also be corrupted, and he can't use his power. This guy could also be corrupted. It could have just been the dude underneath the hat. Okay, is there a world where this works backwards? Is there a world where I am exactly wrong? And we have to swap it all. And you're telling... Okay. Jesus Christ, this is going to hurt my head. Let's assume you are telling the truth. We know you're good. So say the Plague Doctor is evil, which would make you good. Which would mean you couldn't kill him because he's good. So you're good, you're evil. You are putting sus onto them. And them, but you're saying they're good. So, what could be the happen is number 4 is evil. 8, 2, 3 know that and are good. They're fine. Number 1 could be evil. Number 7 could be corrupted. And they're good. And they're good. And this one's evil. This one is saying they're saying the truth. So these two could be evil together along with the Plague Doctor. And there's our 3 evil. And we know what the corrupted is. So... try Plague on number 5. But if it says yes or no, then we don't know if that's the truth still. You know? It's just the Plague Doctor. It's only the one poison. Number 7 is not corrupted. Number 7 is not corrupted. Which is what you would say if they were corrupted and you poison them. What is it? Pick one. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. I always see myself as not correct even if I'm evil. This is a lie if they're if they are one of the evils. Which would mean they are corrupted, which would work with them being evil, this person telling the truth, this person being evil, and this person being evil. So it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50, and it's like completely separate sides of the spectrum for the team. Evil Plague Doctors can't corrupt. This is true. If you're not actually a Plague Doctor, you wouldn't be corrupting anybody. Because you're not actually... there's not actually a Plague Doctor. God, do I have to run the stupid algorithm in my head again? Alright, here we go. One more time. Everybody in the back. You couldn't kill him because you are good, and you are good. And if you're good, that makes you evil. They are not corrupted. Of course they're not. Nobody is, because you're evil. You're saying 5 or 4 is evil. They are good. They are evil. You guys are good. You're evil. 2 or 7 is a twin minion. Probably the twin minion. You're sitting there lying. So you're both evil together. This one is saying the truth for this person. They could be lying because they're all evil. Number 1 is good. That doesn't add up. Is 1 or 2 evil? True. That would add up. So I think it is 2, 3, and 8. Because there's no corrupt. But in that scenario, then there is a corruption from the Plague Doctor. It might be under 5. It could be also on 3. Realistically. They just don't say nothing. Seven, 2 or 7 is a twin minion. You're good. You're absolved. That means you're good. You're absolved. Is 1 or 2 evil? True. You're absolved. You're absolved. Number 7 is not corrupted. I mean, that's true. So I think you're absolved. 1 is saying the truth. You're good. So I did have it. Okay. So I've had it marked correct for the last 5 minutes, but I had to talk through it a million times to see if I could reverse engineer a situation where I wasn't. Outcasts can't get corrupted other than drunk. Yeah, but he wasn't a real outcast. I think is how that works. But then the evils can't get corrupted, can they? I don't think any of them can. No. I wish it would tell you at the end of the game, like, who was corrupted by who and everything. Like, just give you a whole bunch of arrows or a sheet of all the info that was going on. Yeah, I definitely had to go in the order of, like, the Bombardier last, so I was, like, sure of it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. A poisoner, a puka, a drunk, and a doppelganger. That's rough. That's... Oh, my God. Wow, that's a mess. Actually, you know what? Before flipping the cards, I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes.
I came.
All right. We're back. And or 31. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. Good for me for not starting the next round. That would have been confusing as hell to come back and have stuff going on. And just start from fresh. What are we doing? Five villagers, one outcast, two minions, one demon. How do you figure? Alright, I won't concern myself with that too much, but either way, we got a doppelganger or a drunk. One's disguising as a villager, one is disguising as a villager and lying. Hookah poisoner, that's a lot of poison. The original baker shows up. I have yet to be steered wrong by the original baker. Alright? We're trusting him until proven otherwise. One is evil. 6, 4, or 1. 2 evils adjacent to me. I tell you what, I'm trusting them for now, but it's not looking great for the original baker at the moment. One random unrevealed one becomes a baker. I guess it doesn't always have to be a bunch of them. Like, we've only uncovered 3 out of 7, so we haven't even uncovered half. So it's likely. This one's probably a baker. Still no. There's a baker. And now, baker. Wait. Alright, so you created another baker. You just... It ended up being some of the last people. But this baker showed up. And then this baker showed up right after. So I think this is, in fact, a baker. Because they created this baker. This person got revealed as a baker at 8, and number 9 did not get turned into another baker. So, one random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. So, you are either evil or you were poisoned. How could you be poisoned? The poisoner can corrupt an adjacent person, you corrupt both adjacent people, or you could be the doppelganger or drunk. You can't even be the doppelganger, you could only be the drunk. In that case. One of them is evil. 2 evils adjacent to me. Well, frankly, I think this one probably is. So I like your gumption. That being said, they could be poisoned. They could be the poisoner. 2 evils adjacent to you. I guess that'd be a lie if this person's not evil, which means you could be Puka. Okay. Alright. Closest evil is counterclockwise. We're going this way. Learn if they're lying. This person is both telling the truth. Because being corrupted... Where do we see that? Being corrupted makes you lie and your ability doesn't work. Their ability worked, which means they are not corrupted. So they are telling the truth. I was a dreamer. So tragic. I was a lover. They had stuff going on before they became bakers, is all I'm saying, you know? Learn if they're lying. Your ability didn't go off, so I know you're lying. The question is it because you're poisoned or evil? If evil picked, learn correct info. How do we know you're telling the truth? Guess we'll find out. Could be the poisoner. Alright, say you're the poisoner. You poison this person. One of them is evil. That would mean none or more of them are evil. Which this person is not. So it's not very likely more. Especially because this scenario, you're evil, so there's only one evil left. So... the chances of one of them being evil is... well, it's about 50-50. It's either one of them or it's one of them. If you're the poisoner, they're telling the truth, so you poison them. That would mean what they're saying is incorrect. One of them is evil. I doubt it's both of you. No, it can't be, because there's only one left. So... where was I going with this? I had a train of thought, for the love of God. That makes you poisoned. Not evil. Two evils adjacent to me. You are lying or telling... you are lying or being evil. Which would... since the only other way to be evil... or be... the only other way to be evil... oh, I guess they could be the frickin' drunk. Assuming they're not the drunk, which is a horrible thing to do. The poisoner or Puka. Poisoner up there, Puka. That would mean they're either you're the Puka or this person's the Puka. Which means this person would be... maybe not... uncorrupted, but at least good. Number one is lying. You're saying they couldn't... but they're only saying they could be the poisoner. What have I done? I think the dreamer's telling the truth. I think 2 is lying. Oh. He never fails to find the drunk first. Okay. What do you mean? Here it says 1 outcast, 2 minions. Okay, that can't be the case. So it's 2 outcasts, 1 minion. So there's a doppelganger. Possibly one of the empresses. There was also an extra lover. There was also an extra dreamer. Trying to find that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who the doppelganger is. The doppelganger is still good. Is still with the village. It's not part of the village, but it's good. That's fine. Okay, hold on. So you were lying because you were corrupt. Which means number one is actually telling the truth. Number one is telling the truth. 8 could be the poisoner. They weren't the poisoner. They were corrupted by the puka. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to me. You are corrupted. So either you're evil yourself, or you are good and corrupted, which means there is not 2 evils beside you, which means this person would not be bad. Closest evil is counterclockwise. That's a long way to go. That doesn't make sense. But if you are the if they're telling it wrong because they're poisoned, that would make this the poisoner. 2 evils adjacent to me. That doesn't make sense because they would have poisoned you. You wouldn't be saying that because it's true. Okay, what about the hypothetical where this just is evil? So we got corrupted. Can't corrupt because they're evil, but you would corrupt this person. One is evil. Them, or them. Well, that's just downright true. Poisoner is doing a bad job then. So I don't think that's it. Are they all lying down here? There is a decent chance where they're all of them are lying, and one of them's doing it because they're evil, the other 2 are corrupted. So... You're good. You might be corrupted, but you're good. 2 evils adjacent to me. This person at least is poisoning you. Can't be. If you're being poisoned, you wouldn't say that. If they're evil, they would say that. At which case, they're evil and you're not, so you're good. Okay, so the Empress is good. Why are 3 or 9 safe? Because 3 is the original Baker, and I've never seen the original Baker be evil. So I'm just trusting that until my luck runs out. I'm on like a 6-0 streak with it, so I'm just running with it. And because I went 9 in the order, I chose the Baker, and then finally the other Baker showed up here. Right after I chose them, I chose this Baker. So I knew this person was not only not corrupted, but they were actually a Baker because they turned this person into a Baker. I knew this person was either corrupted or evil because after that, I went for this person and they weren't another Baker. The original Baker can be evil. I don't know. I trust him. Nobody else is claiming it. Nobody else is claiming original baker. Like, if there's two of them, for sure, but... if there's only one, it's like, well, somebody had to be the first baker. This guy is evil or poisoned. They just have to be. And this person is evil or poisoned. They just have to be. Is there any way to tell? One is evil. 6, 4, or 1. Yeah, that's true. Why is that true? You're in the middle of Poisonville. Yeah. But... I think you're right. But... why? Is it possible that... like, is the poisoner dumb? One adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. They are corrupted. So it's not a chance. So if this person is evil, if they are the poisoner, 100% this one would be poisoned. Which isn't the case. So they're good. They're still poisoned, obviously. Okay, so then you're evil. But the baker's stuff all went off like normal. And they're telling the truth. They get poisoned. But then it doesn't make sense here. Number 6 is safe because of Puka. Oh, Puka's saying stuff and she has to lie. So 9 is good. 2 was good. And 6 is good. Okay. Is it 3? But if they're evil, if they're the poisoner poisoning them, then they wouldn't say evil is closest counterclockwise. They wouldn't say that. Plus, there has to be an original baker. Somebody's got to make the other bakers, especially if we know this one is real. So they are good. What the fuck? What is going on? Yeah, and number 1 is not lying, which is why I got the green on him. Gotta get rid of those down there. It's gotta be one of these two. It's just like, it's not making sense in my head. One is evil. One of them. You can't tell the truth, which is, so it's a lie. So you're good. You're good, but you're poisoned. So you are lying when you say 2 evils are adjacent to me. So it has to be them. So if they are evil, that means they poisoned somebody. Their ability went off, so they're not poisoned. So you have to be poisoned. 1 is evil. 6, 4, or 1. But that's the truth. If they're the poisoner, then that's true. Shouldn't they be lying? I don't know if the poisoner poisoned anybody, man. There's a minion and a demon. And 2 outcasts? In here it says 2 minions, 1 demon. That doesn't make sense, so yeah. So there's 2 outcasts. So there's a doppelganger. So somebody here is a doppelganger. Number 9 is a doppelganger. Number 9 is the doppelganger copying the baker. That's why we didn't see any extra bakers until we flipped this baker. Because we flipped this guy first, second, and then we went all the way around and got no more bakers. The doppelganger saved the baker train. You didn't because you were poisoned by this person. They are poisoning them, which means you are not poisoned, which means why you are telling the truth makes sense. But then they still say I'm the original baker. What happens when you lie? If you were corrupted, you would lie and say I was a random villager roll. And that random villager roll was correct? That doesn't add up either. What is happening? They were corrupted. It's a random, unnecessary character, not necessarily the next one. Yeah, so I've been acting under the assumption that it just happened to not be these ones, and then it was this one, but by that point, there was only 2 left, so then it just went bam, bam, and then this one wasn't, which is why I knew there was evil or corruption over there. But I'm trying to figure out who's poisoned. Like, it doesn't make sense for, like, anybody to be poisoned. I think we need to figure out who the doppelganger is. Always consider themselves as a disguised role. What is... I don't know what that means. It's got to be one of these two. I think it's the Enlightened, but I don't... Did it just fall into place? No, it didn't. If the Empress was evil, they would say one is evil. That's not true, which is what would happen if they were evil. Evil's counterclockwise. Wrong. But they could be poisoned. So it would make sense. But Puka makes this person poisoned, and they'd be saying 2 evils adjacent to me, and that would be true while they're poisoned. So that part doesn't make sense. You're poisoned and saying 2 evils adjacent to me. It just doesn't make sense that this person could be evil. I don't know how, but it's got to be the Enlightened. Explain yourself. Two evils adjacent to you. Correct. How? Are they immune to poison? I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Doppelganger can't be corrupt? Well, it'd be sick if it said that. So, like... I can't click on those ones. So, villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. So you only corrupt the villagers. So are these guys actually immune to poison? Or do people just not target them with poison? Generally. Ooh. Empress. Yeah, nice try. I know you're a poisoner now. Oh, man. They can't be targeted at all. Okay. Because, like, what about the Plague Doctor? Doesn't the Plague Doctor just randomly poison somebody? Or is that also a specific poison? I told you that the original Baker was good, though. I knew that. I had that locked in. Hey, there we go. Just the man I wanted to see. One good villager is corrupted. Okay. Right. So you got to look out for the outcasts not getting corrupted when you'd think they'd be corrupted. Lilith, minion, and a freaking puppeteer. You kidding me? Okay. Ugh. My brain. It was also confusing me at a couple of times because the minions and outcasts were swapped on this screen compared to this screen, and I didn't even know what that meant. Give me another Baker. Would have been cool. 1 is evil. 8, 5, or 6. Well, then we won't flip those, and maybe one of them will get killed. 8, 6, or 5 is evil. They're really locked in on this. Yeah. Yeah, Lilith targets good characters if they can. Prioritize killing good characters first, and she won't kill herself if she's the last one, but if the only ones left are a minion, like minion and a puppeteer or something, they will kill one of them. I got a Lilith kill on some bad guy earlier. It was great. Okay, so let's leave those 3 and see if one of them gets got, but I imagine there'll still be a safe pick. Plague Doctor. You love to see it. Let's go 9. Evil's killed. Still 0 out of 4. 8 was good. Rip to a legend. There's only 1 pair of evil. Well, there's automatically 1 because of the puppeteer, so that's a little suspicious that none of the other ones are next to each other. So now it's down to 5 or 6. Assuming these 2 are telling the truth. Jester. Jester. One evil adjacent to me. I'll bet. I'll bet. They're saying one's adjacent to me. Could be number 5. You're saying one of them's evil. You're saying one of them's evil. They could also be lying. And they could be evil. Okay. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. That's 1 good. Kind of want to see if these 2 are on the up and up. There are 2 evils. It's very possible. It's very possible. If that's the case, one of these guys probably isn't evil. Therefore, that guy could be evil. And it could be... Bam. Bam. Puppet. puppeteer, puppet has to tell the truth. If that's all true, this guy is a real slayer and can execute somebody. If everything I just said is somehow true, then this is a puppeteer. He couldn't kill. Is he poisoned? Is anyone poisoning? One person is poisoned. Plague Doctor, did you poison the one guy I just tried to use? Number 5 is corrupted. Number 1 is evil. I knew it. Wait, the puppeteer's up there. Well, I guess there's only one pair of evil. Okay, so there's our one corruption. Huge Plague Doctor plays. That makes the Empress lying. Lilith. You would make yourself an Empress. And what's the last one? Just a minion. And it's gotta be the Jester. One evil adjacent to me. You couldn't kill him, but that's because you were corrupted. Among 8, 1, and 3, there are 2 evils. That's correct. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You know what? I mean, let's do our due diligence. Learn how many of them are evil? How many are evil? There's 1. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Get absolutely rolled. Dude, those evils had no idea what just happened. They just got so demolished. It was incredible. Okay. 4 villagers, 1 demon, 1 minion, and 1 outcast. I don't believe you. I think we got a demon, a minion. How many people are there? A demon, a minion, 2 outcasts, and 3 villagers. Because of the counselor. Sit next to the outcast. 1 villager becomes the outcast. I am 1 away from corrupted character. I believe you. The bards tell the truth. Well, fuck, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you thought he was. The Bombardier. Judge. I thought that said Jose for a second, and I thought that was so cool. I was gonna laugh so hard. It's like, what's going on? Wait, what is going on? Why is there 3 of them? What? There's only supposed to be 1. I know that the counselor makes an extra one. You add 1 fake outcast to the deck, sure. How come there's 3? So there's 2 actual outcasts because of that, and 1 of them's evil. At least someone is disguised. Right, right. I am 1 away from a corrupted character. Alleged. Whether you're actually a Plague Doctor or evil, you can't be corrupted. So the Fortune Teller, unless you're lying, is corrupted. Fortune Teller, you're not corrupted. Oh yeah? I think they are corrupted. And number 5 is evil. Yeah. Number 2 is corrupted. So we're gonna get lies from them. What do they do again? Learn if any of them are evil. So what you've said is true. What you've said is true. And evil people can't be corrupted, so what you said is true. What you said is not true. You're gonna die in a bit here. 1 of them is evil. That checks out. I like what you're saying. Learn if any of them is evil. So this guy has to be the counselor. They're lying. Yeah, I'm real sure about that. Learn if any of them is evil. True. Okay. What? Oh, I thought I had it so insanely in the bag. I, like, did the extra work just to make sure. Okay, so you're a real plague doctor. So one of them is evil. So is this guy evil? Instead of saying nothing, he just made all that up? What? Oh my god. Okay. So, you're saying 5 is lying. Maybe. Jesus Christ. So they're not corrupted. So they are actually not corrupted. We don't know if they're evil or not, but they're not corrupted. So we have so they're a total question mark once again. You said they're corrupted, and that's not true. Plague doctors can't be corrupted, so you have to be lying. If you're lying and saying they're evil, that means they're good. But you said they're evil. You said they're evil. I thought you said they're evil. Counselor. What the hell is going on? Okay. Who do we have left? Bah. Somebody is poisoned. One person is poisoned by the plague doctor, who is now deceased. Rip to a legend. Is 4 or 1 evil true? So either you're evil or one of them's evil. Or you're good and corrupted. And you're all safe and it's them. Or them. No, they would be normal now. Okay, the Bombardier's good. Because we do have 2 of them. And this guy's all junked up. Alright, let's assume what he's saying is true. You're 1 away from corrupted. That means they're corrupted. 1 or 4 is evil. Being true, that would actually be false. So that absolves you, 2, and you. You're saying that they're lying, which you would be good saying that. 1 is evil. 6, 7, 1. That's true. One of them is evil. So you are telling the truth, which means you saying that they're lying is not very good look for you. Now we have to reverse engineer it backwards. You told the truth, so you are good, and you are not corrupted. You're throwing sus onto them. You are either evil or corrupted. Is 4 or 1 evil? True. 1 away from a corrupted character. I don't think there's any world where the bard is bad. Wait, you could be corrupted and saying that because you're corrupted. Your thing would still be true, and then you'd be lying. Maybe it is the bard. Maybe it is the bard. I don't think it's the fortune teller. Oh. So you're good. So you're either evil or lying. You know that one of them's evil. This is solvable. Oh, well, it's good to know. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can do it. There's only like 3 people I'm looking at. I just need to figure out the rock, paper, scissors of it. You are telling the truth that one of them is evil. They are evil and lying. They are corrupted, and that's why they're saying that, because we know they're good. But if you're telling the truth and they're corrupted, and that's wrong, but that can't be the case because they are good. We know they're good. Run it back in my head one more time. 1 away from corrupted. You're corrupted. That means neither of you are evil, but they... And if they're evil, he would not say that they are corrupted. So even if they're evil, that wouldn't work out. So it is the bard. It's the bard and the judge is poison. So you... True. 1 away from corrupted. You were lying because you yourself were corrupted, which I didn't really think of, I guess. And then you were lying. So I had it, I just had it backwards. I lost the 50-50. Oh, the Empress said only one of them's evil. It was him, so it can't be him. Oh. Fuck. Oh, he's so right. He's so right. Okay, moving on. Next game. Alright, we got just a Lilith, a minion. We do have a drunk, which always finds his way under my sword. So that's unfortunate. There's 8 of them. One away from a corrupted character. That is either true or you are the drunk. Or evil, obviously. There's only one way to be corrupted in that one. And that's if you are the drunk. Okay. Okay. I cured 2 corruptions. I frickin' doubt it. Only one of them's corrupt. Is there any way you would be lying? Is there any way? I think we got him. The only way you could be lying is if you were the drunk. Which would make sense, because the bard says he's one away from the corrupted. So I think you're corrupted. I think you're the drunk. Flip you. Both sides are equally evil. Amen to that. I don't believe you, but... Evil's killed, too? Yes. Well. Sucks to suck, number 5. Learn an evil roll. Why does it say learn an evil roll? You know what the rolls are, right? Learn an evil roll. If evil picked, learn correct info. Have I ever picked the correct one? I don't know what correct info looks like. They're always just like, they might be this. It's rather unhelpful, if I'm honest. There are no corrupted characters. That's just not the case. This is so doable. One away from a corrupted character. If you're telling the truth, this guy's drunk. Because what he's saying is bogus, which makes sense. So I think you're good, and I think you're corrupted. Unless you're both lying. But if you were both lying, then both sides would not be equally corrupt. So this person would have to be the drunk. If they were the drunk, this guy would have cured them, so that doesn't make sense. So I think they're good. There are no corrupted characters. It's just not the case. Especially with this guy here. Slayer, get her. Okay. So we got her. We know the Slayer's good. Both sides are equally evil. We'll find out. That means... Dreamer's on watch. I cured 0 corruptions. That checks out. The only guy who needs it is on the opposite side. Lying about his corruptions, but that's because he's drunk. I think it's the Dreamer. I mean, how do you learn an evil roll if evil picked? Number 3 could be Lilith. I'm inclined to believe him. I'm inclined to believe him. What? So if they're telling the truth, they're telling the truth. The architect could be the drunk. Because the alchemist could be evil. No, it is Lilith. It is Lilith. You're right. So I guess you're good. You're good down here. One away from a corrupted character. Yeah, but which one's drunk and which one's nefarious? I cured 0 corrupted characters. The drunk would have been corrupted here. If this was the drunk. Which means the drunk is up here, which means the architect is evil. Alchemist, you're bad at your job! Alchemist, you're so bad at your job. 2 villagers to the left of me and 2 villagers to the right. It's only villagers. Oh my god, outcast. Go outside and touch grass. Go join the village. Okay. The alchemist was in range to cure the drunk, but he doesn't cure the drunk because he's an outcast and not a villager. God. Oh, most excellent. We got there anyway. 10? Oh no, 10 with Lilith. We got a chance to get Lilith to kill one of these two, though. So... yeah, the Empress... I don't even remember what was going on with the Empress last game, but... Right, the Empress. When she's lying, she says everyone's part of the town. Oh boy. Oh boy! Closest evil is counterclockwise. It's putting a little sus on you there, buddy. Both sides are equally evil. So this guy is good. We got a good there. Learn if any of them is evil. You know what? Is evil? True. So either you're evil or they're evil. I cured one corruption. How are people getting corrupt? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Nobody's corrupt. Nobody's corrupt. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Lilith? Oh, you fool. Well, I was gonna reveal these two and see if it kills this guy, but I guess nobody else is gonna die, right? Because Lilith is gone? It's still gonna turn into nighttime, I guess. That still happen? Okay. You still take the damage? No, we already did it night. Yeah, that sucks for that guy. Oh boy, another fortune teller. Learn if any of them are evil. Is one of them evil? False. You're false. All we have left is the shaman. You have told the truth. Learn how many of them are evil. There are 2 evils. I agree. Closest evil is counterclockwise. You are correct. Learn how many of them are evil. There are 2 evils. I agree with that. We're narrowing it down. They would say equidistant if this was as... So yes, they are good as well. One of the fortune tellers. Who's evil? Learn if any of them is evil. Is it evil? True. I think you're good. Number 1 fortune teller. What do you think about the other fortune tellers? Oh, you think they're evil, huh? I'm real sure. Lilith really threw by saying, I cured corruption when there's no corruption in the game. Like, Lilith. I'd expect this from Twin Minion, but not you. Come on now. It's just brutal. Bam. We got Puka, Counselor, and we have 3. Oh, no. We have 3 possible outcasts. The Drunk and the Doppelganger can hide amongst them, which means the Counselor can be anywhere, and Puka's making a bunch of people lie. 2 or 3 is a Counselor? If number 4 is a Wretch, that would make my job easier. Oh, shit. So I think they're telling the truth. I think you're a counselor. Are they lying? Number 2's lying, huh? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. There's a knight. Can people be poisoned? Who's out here poisoning? Yeah, Puka's doing a lot of that, huh? And there's the drunk. Number 8 or number 5 is a counselor. Well, there ain't 2 counselors. So you are lying. 8 is a real oracle. I don't hate that call. I don't hate that claim. I think they might just be poisoned. They're telling the truth. And you know that. I thought this was going to be Puka. Okay. You say they're telling the truth. You are correct about that. You're good. I think the knights are probably fine. I think it's number 9. Number 9 is Puka. 5 or 8 is counselor. That is incorrect. But I think you're poisoned. Left side is more evil. If this person... That is currently... impossible. Because there's only 2 of them. Even if one of them is on the left side, that's still not true. So you are poisoned. Or evil. But this person told the truth, so you're not evil, you are poisoned. You're telling the truth, so you're evil. Bam! We got him. Yeah, you thought you could get me, drunk. Two outcasts. So we had 2 outcasts, and then the counselor added a 3rd. We're getting there. Puka, counselor, wretch, doppelganger. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. One evil adjacent to me. Show yourself. I am good. I love that for you. That you're calling out the alchemist then. I cured 0 corruptions. There are no corruptions, so that has to be true. So you're telling the truth. So these guys are both telling the truth. You say that evils aren't adjacent to each other. I believe that because I think there's an evil right in freaking there. So that's the counselor. That's the counselor, which means one of these 2 is a doppelganger. So there's our outcast. One of the outcasts, I should say, because he creates a second one. There's the wretch. So one of them is the doppelganger. There's the wretch. There are no corrupted characters. I love that for you. I am 2 away from the closest evil. The wretch counts as evil for you. I love that for you. I don't love that for you. Because that would make this person probably evil. I cured 0 corruptions. Yeah. So this guy's telling the truth. I am 2 away from closest evil. That would make sense if there was no more evils. But I think you're evil. Wait, wait, can he... How did he do that? Evils are not adjacent to each other. There's only the two evils, and we know these are good, so that's correct. 2 cards away from closest evil. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. I cannot register as good or as wretched to other characters. I only register as a random minion roll or as an evil. So they show up as evil. So in his eyes, he'd be telling the truth. About the evil. I think you are telling the truth. The wretch counts as evil, which would mean there's a... If you were lying, saying they're not adjacent, that's a lie, because you are adjacent, because you think they're evil when they're not, and you're evil. And then, still good, 0 corruptions, that makes it easy. No corrupted, we got great luck with the village. 2 away from the closest evil, you'd think. Yes. Puka couldn't make anybody lie because they were beside 2 outcasts. Nobody was lying. They were all just telling it how it was. Oh, the wretch. I love getting the wretch, man. Whenever it's in there, I wanna see it show up. There are 2 evils among all characters. Find and kill them. Puka, Witch, Bombardier, Doppelganger. What is the little arrow? Does that mean you pick somebody? None of these guys do that? Okay. The Witch and Puka. 2 cards away from closest evil. Right side is more evil. Dreamer. Five, 1, or 3. One of them is evil. Bombardier. You do create corruption. You create 2 corruption to be exact. I'm 2 away from closest evil. There are 2 outcasts, so this is an outcast under here. Or one of these is a doppelganger, very easily. Okay, 2 away from closest evil. I think you're poisoned. I think that's a lie. Or you could be evil and poisoning him. Because they can poison the alchemist, right? And then he doesn't know what's going on anymore. Right side is more evil. I believe that. Because I think this guy's got it going on. 7 or 5 is a witch. Well, that's you. And you can't say that about yourself. right? So you're good. So learn an evil roll if evil picked learn correct info. So 5 is a witch. And 1 is Buka? I think. Could be witch. That's what I'm saying. There's 1 evil. I don't believe you. Oh, you were right. Shit. 7 or 5 is a witch. You're wrong. You're wrong. So are you evil? Or are you poisoned? Five, 1, or 3 is evil. Right side is more evil. Looks more reasonable of a thing to say than ever. What if you're evil? You've poisoned them. They told me lies through your poison. You did not cure anything. Because you were poisoned. I think Dreamer is very sus. I think 2 cards away from closest evil. I think you are now correct. And the other one's a witch. Puka. Okay. Let's not get you out of the woods yet. Well, you could be corrupted or evil. If you're corrupted, and this guy's evil, then he would be telling the truth, so he can't be evil. So he can't be evil, he could be... He can't be evil, which means he can't be evil. So they're good. You're good, you're just poisoned, I think. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. 1 of 5, 1 or 3 is evil. I think it's the architect. Right side is more evil? You'd have to be poisoned to believe that. Yes, sir. Now I can flip over and see that you're a doppelganger, pretending to be an oracle. What are you saying down there? What is that? 5 or 2 is a witch? Or is that 3 or 2? It's got to be 3. Otherwise, he's lying. We got it. Okay. Lilith, Poisoner, Twin Minion, Bombardier, Plague Doctor. Lilith. So we have Lilith, the 2 minions, an outcast, and 5 villagers. There will only be 1 killing from Lilith. 2 evils adjacent to me. I am good. What up, dude? What are you talking about? It's the Poisoner. It's the only one poison. No, the Plague Doctor poisons. Just right off the gate? They're not corrupted, eh? Shit. So are you evil and lying, or are you evil? It'd be cool to get a kill and not let Lilith take anybody out of the game. That'd be sweet. Lilith is out. Nobody shall die tonight. Yeah, get out of here. And flip over whoever I want. Bam. So we have 1 outcast. We do not have a counselor. So I think you're lying because they were right. Number 1 is not corrupted. I don't want to do it yet because you're a bombardier. So that's messed up. Between 3, 6, and 2, there is minion. So, outcast. Villager, minion? I don't know, Judge. What do you think about them? You think they're lying? I think you're lying. I think you could be poisoned. Do you appreciate my knee-jerk reactions? Where I just go for it? Okay. You say they're lying. They are not. You could be poisoned by a poisoner. We think this guy is evil, so you could be poisoned. I'm going to downgrade you to orange sus. If evil picked, execute it. Slayer, you're all right in my book. Thanks for that. How do you disguise as a bombardier? Like, aren't the bombs still real, though? Even if it's just the minion, she's still got bombs. Anyway. So you're the twin minion. You weren't the poisoner. Between 3, 2, 6, there is a minion outcast villager. Left side is more evil. Insanely not the case. I think this is wrong. There's an outcast. Sure. I think there are 2 villagers, though, and not a minion between them. I think you've been poisoned. Or have you been poisoned? Knight, you're all right in my book. Is there any way to tell which one is lying and which one is the poisoner? If you're the poisoner, so you're lying. So you could be the poisoner. You can't poison them, so you'd poison here. So if you're the poisoner, they're good and they're good. Which would mean villager, villager, outcast. So you're lying because you were poisoned by this person. You were poisoned by the plague doctor. What? Okay. So that happened because so were they just poisoned by the plague doctor and then the judge is the poisoner? Or are you corrupt? If you're evil, what's left? You're the poisoner. That is a minion. So you're a minion, you're an outcast, and that would make you a villager. So what you're saying is true. But you can't say what's true if you're evil. So you're not. It's the judge. I think. Okay. There wasn't really a way to tell which one that was there, once I had used all my abilities. It was just a guess. What a messed up scenario. So I have there's a plague doctor, a poisoner, and a twin minion. So somebody's getting poisoned randomly out there, and somebody is getting poisoned beside the poisoner. Just kidding. There's nobody beside the poisoner to poison, but there is a twin minion who comes up as lying and sus so they look poisoned. Also, there's another person right beside them who is sus because they are clearly lying because they are poisoned by the plague doctor across the highway. Holy crap. What are the odds of the poisoner being sandwiched in here so hard? Like, look at this. Who is the closest town? Way over here. He's got a minion. He's got an outcast. He's got Lilith up here. And then this person, who he can't even corrupt from that far away. But even if he could, the plague doctor got to him first. Like, what the hell? The poisoner was like just a guy that round, but it made it really confusing. God. Time is it? Almost 4:20. We'll probably keep going. We'll finish out the ascension. We'll see how that goes. Plague Doctor. It's true, we do have Plague Doctor. We got Bad, we have Witch, we have Minion, we have Bombardier and Plague Doctor. Witch is 2 cards away from closest evil. There are 2 pairs of evil. What you're suggesting is a lot of them scrunched up together. I don't think I buy that. How many people are poisoned? 0, 0, 0, 1. I guess, are you corrupted? You're not corrupted. Witch is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other. The closest evil is clockwise. You're saying there's 2 pairs of evil. You're not corrupted. It don't add up. That's the closest evil. Assuming you're... Witch is 2 cards from closest evil. So, assuming you're to be believed, you know, let's throw a judge on you just to double check. Okay, I think you're telling the truth. I don't know for sure, but that puts heavy sus on you guys. 2 away from the closest evil. Which would make... And he's saying what they say is true. So, there are 2 pairs of evil. That cannot be true. If you're evil, closest clockwise that way is a lie, which means this person would be evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That would be a lie because you're both evil. But then why are you lying? Number 4 is Nitten. Are you the poisoned one? What's this person got going on? Are they evil? Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. How does that help? There's a plague doctor. Okay, I believe you. I believed you before. I don't know what's going on up here at all. Got a minion. We've got bad left. Okay. The closest evil is clockwise. I don't see it being true. I don't see it being true. Number 2 saying the truth. The witch is dead, so I can flip that one. Oh my god, this is insanely... This is big. This is big for the team. Number 6 is telling the truth. I agree. Now it's a little more clear. They were telling the truth. They were telling the truth. Which means... Closest was there. So they are absolved. Evils are not adjacent. They're good, we know that. If this person's good, this person's telling the truth, so they're good. So are they lying? Which is 2 cards away from closest evil. Duplicates mean one is in disguise. So just in general, you can't get double of regular rolls? I kind of thought you could. 2 is saying truth. 6 is saying truth. We know what 6 is saying is true. So you're good. You're on thin ice. Which puts you on thin ice. And if you're lying, that means the witch is 2 cards away from closest evil. If you're evil, then that would make sense. There we go. Okay, only the one of each. That's kind of incredible that I've gotten to this point and not figured that out, honestly, for myself, but I will take it. Okay. Next round. Oh boy. We got the Puka Poisoner combo. We found the Wretch first. That's cool. There's 1 pair of evil. It's okay, the game doesn't really say so. The game, this is a really cool game. I love the art and the gameplay is incredible. But yeah, I mean, it's in early access or a playtest, technically, right now, so can't fault them too much. One thing is every once in a while like this. 5 villagers, 2 outcasts, 1-1. 5-1-1-1. They need to fix that. Send in a bug report, maybe. The Dreamer. Is she? She is smoking. She's lighting up, dude. Couldn't tell if she was supposed to be just sleeping. 2 cards away from corrupted character. What, like a fortune teller? You're saying 8 is good. You're saying 3 is good. Okay, well, so what about this? I can only register as a random minion roll or an evil. If evil picked, learn correct info. Number 1 could be Puka. No. No, we need that. No, the wretch is there. No, the wretch is there. So you are lying or corrupt. I am 1 away from corrupted character. I think there's a very good chance you're poisoned as well. But I don't know. Learn how many of them are evil. This guy says number 3 is good. We'll see about that. These are all separate rolls. There's no duplicates. Learn if any of them is evil. Learn how many of them are evil. There's 1 pair of evil. They're gonna be beside each other? That'd be messed up. Among them, there are 2 evils. You're gonna see the wretch as an evil. So you think there's 1 evil in between these 2? Go Dreamer and yourself. True. I think you're telling the truth. I think you're telling the truth. I think this is Puka. 2 away from a corrupt character. This person is corrupted. There are no pairs. So I think they're corrupted, but good. I think you are corrupted. But good. You're the poisoner, actually. Okay. 3 is good. Well, that's a lie. You can't be poisoned. 8 is good. You're telling a lie because you're poisoned. You've told the truth. Puka has been eliminated. We're picking it up. We're getting better. It's been a while since we got new cards. This must be all the cards, I assume. I'm assuming that this is all the cards in the game right now. But once the game gets a full release, we'll probably have way more, and it'll be awesome. More so than it is. Puka, Counselor, Minion, Plague Doctor, Wretch. So we'll have 3 evil, a demon and 2 minions. 2 outcasts, because one village is going to be turned into an outcast by the Counselor. So that's 3 of those. That's 2 of those. And there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Yes, 5 villagers. The Discord has lots of character suggestions people vote on. Oh, hell yeah. You love it. No evils adjacent to me. The original baker has 0 sus on them. I implicitly trust the original baker. Baker? Hello? This should not be another outcast. Okay. You're a baker and I trust you. But this baker is either lying or poisoned, because we did not get another baker after that. Well, let's just see. Number 9 is evil. 7 is corrupted. Okay, so let's say we believe the Plague Doctor for a bit. Well, wait a second. So there'd be 2 outcasts. So all the outcasts are real outcasts. We don't got a fake outcast. So he's correct. They're corrupted, which means they are good. And 9 is evil. I'm 2 away from the closest evil. Why is that a lie? Are you 1 away from it? Counselor. The Counselor's card art is freaking scary, man. I don't want to deal with this guy. There's Puka and a minion. I cured 2 corruptions. There's a Puka, there's a Plague Doctor. There could be that many. I doubt it, though. One's over here. No, no, no. You lie. You're corrupted or evil. They would be corrupted if this was Puka. So they are not Puka. They might be the minion, but they're not Puka. I cured 2 corruptions. That's a lie. If you're Puka, you corrupt them, which you can't. You're lying, which would make sense. No evils adjacent to me, which would be a lie, because in this Mind Palace, you're Puka. So I think you are. Hey, Slayer, go over there. You're so real for that. Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. I am 1 card away from closest evil. I am the original baker. Dude, the original baker is my rock. The first time the original baker is evil, it's gonna shatter my world. So you make people next to you corrupt. So the only other range we have on corruption is Plague Doctor, which we know is here. So none of you are corrupt. So what you're saying is either true or you're evil. So I think you are good and corrupt. You know, I'm not going to assume that. Let's walk through it. Why are we trying to skip? I'm 1 card away from closest evil. Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. If you're lying, yours makes no sense. So you can't be. So you're good. I'm 1 card away. That makes sense, because I'm 1 card away from... Minion is 1 away from close to evil. That can't make sense. You are poisoned. You are evil. Bam! So good. You love it. This game kind of rules, man. We have the Wretch, the Doppelganger, the Plague Doctor, the Counselor, and Bah. So we're going to have 2 outcasts because of the Counselor. We're not going to be able to see them all if there's a doppelganger. Is there a witch? No. So we can... They're affected by evil. Sorry to hear that. We got ourselves a doppelganger. But that does mean you're good, I believe. I think. Closest evil is equidistant. 3 was affected by evil. We've got a double. We've got 2 judges. We've got 2 judges, but there's a doppelganger. So that's why doppelganger... Okay, so I missed a core concept of why the doppelganger is so messed up. There's 2 judges. Okay, so one of them's evil. Or not, because one's a doppelganger. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. So does that mean both the judges are good? Are they both absolved? Because I know one of them has to be a doppelganger. Because nobody else is... There's not another double. And their doppelganger only copies good villagers. So... In that case, they're actually... absolved. And, I mean, now we have 2 judges that we know are good, so that makes their power, like, insanely powerful. There's 1 poison out there because of the Plague Doctor. Judge, are they lying? They're lying! Plague Doctor, are they poisoned? They're not corrupted. Kill them. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm confused. Unless one is an evil, of course. But how can they be evil? The whole point of the doppelganger... I disguise as a good villager. Currently in play. Is that just good in role? Like their role is good, not... I assume the doppelganger means that they're both good, but I guess that means... They can only disguise as a good villager. I don't know if there's any bad villagers. I guess the puppet. Okay, well, I guess you are lying. I'm so confused, dog. They were equidistant. Number 3 is being affected by an evil. I don't know if that's true or not. So, you were a doppelganger of a good judge, but that judge was corrupted. So doppelganger does just copy the real good villagers. Okay, so I was right in that assessment. I just happened to get the one person who was poisoned by the Plague Doctor was not only one of the 2 judges, the first judge that I chose to use their ability. Brutal. The, like, order of operations for me to use them and see that they're not corrupted, use them to see that they're lying, but he's corrupted. That's just, like, such bad luck, I guess. Wow, that one's way harder than the one we just did. At least it looks like it. And again, I lost the last one, so... We got Bad, we got Counselor, we got Puppeteer, so there's going to be 4 evil. And then we've got those 3. Holy crap, that's a mess. The Puppeteer turns you into a puppet, evil but cannot lie. So there's now 4 evil and 4 villagers. But because of the Counselor, there's also an extra outcast. So there's going to be 4 evil, 2 outcast, and only 3 villagers. There are no corrupted characters. Is that possible? It's possible. I hope it's true. I don't want to deal with the drunk. Stress. This game is wild, man. It's fun. 9, 6, or 8 is evil. What's 9? Evil's clockwise. Left side is more evil. Jester. Closest evil is clockwise. I'm 3 cards away from corrupted character. Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil. Well, I guess you're good, right? I guess the scout just absolved himself. The puppet always is 1 away from the closest evil. So that's nice. Closest evil is clockwise. So is it you, or are you lying? 3 away from a corrupted. One evil is adjacent to me. Closest evil is clockwise. I'm thinking that you're right. I'm thinking you're right because right here you got a good one, so there's a better chance of it being over here. Also, 3 away from a corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. Left side is more evil. I don't really think so. I think these guys are telling some of the truth. There are no corrupted characters. Possible, but doubtful. No. Impossible. Because we don't see the Bombardier, which means we got a doppelganger and a drunk out there. So there is, in fact, a corrupted character. It's either you or you're evil. If that's the case, you might be telling the truth. 1 evil adjacent to you. Them. And we think they're probably okay. So you are probably good, hesitantly. 3 away. We're assuming they're telling the truth, which means they're corrupted. So they'd be good. But this. What would be what duplicates do we got? It's just those 2. There's also 2 bards. But we think this one's evil. So we're thinking this one's okay as well. Closest evil is clockwise. I mean, if we think you're good... If you are evil, that means this one is a real bard. Which means one of these 2 needs to be the doppelganger. Which means you're probably real, and I don't know, maybe you're the doppelganger. I don't know if it matters. Which is the doppelganger. All that means is one of them's immune to poison, I guess. 1 is evil. 9, 6, or 8. How many evils do we got? And the counselor needs to be beside... The counselor needs to be beside an evil. You're the puppeteer, which means one of you is evil. Closest evil is clockwise. It's not looking good for the lover, telling the truth about an evil being adjacent to you. One is evil. Well, not you. 9, 8, or 6. That could be the truth. Closest evil is clockwise. No, because you were pretending to be the bard. So you're a real bard. Which means you're good. Closest evil is not clockwise. That's a million miles away. You're evil or drunk. But you are sus of those two. 9 and 8 are fine. Number 6 could be evil. No, if you're actually a bard and you're actually good, then you're probably... Then you have to be a doppelganger, so you're good. But if you're a doppelganger, that means this jester is evil. There's one evil. I don't believe you. I think you're evil. And the puppet. No. I think you lied. I think you are Ba. I think this is the doppelganger, which means this guy, that's why he's lying, because he is the counselor, because you're the doppelganger. He has to be beside you. And I think the lover is unfortunately telling the truth, because they are the puppet. Does that make sense? Left side is more evil. Nuh-uh. Shit. I thought I had it. There's also a drunk. There's also a drunk. Don't forget about the drunk now. I'm 3 away from corrupted character. So you could just be drunk. Talking about that architect. And the rest of it's still true? Dude, I can't get away from the drunk, man. They want to die, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, that means you are the puppet. You have to be. Not again. How often does that happen? What does that mean? Well, you're like crazy evil then. Among them, there's one evil. Is there any way that could be true? If you're good, you wouldn't be saying the closest evil is clockwise. What am I... Why did I have that? 3 cards away from corrupted. No. So both the bards are evil? Is that possible? And then this makes sense. Closest evil is clockwise. If they're evil, that's still right there. Puppet is 1 away, yes. Closest evil, that makes sense. One of them is evil. That's a lie, because you're drunk. So they're all good. So I think it's the bard, but couldn't... The bard... No. No, 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 no. I'm thinking of doppelganger rules, where the doppelganger turns into a good villager in play. They can just be a random... I lie in disguise. Pretends to be a different role. Who are the doppelganger? I knew it. Okay. The drunk just loves to mess things up. Why does he do this? Why does he do what he does? Good stuff. All right. Village 7 out of 7. This'll probably be the last one of the stream here. 10 freaking cards though, and Lilith. That's a mess. This will be the last one if we succeed. We've got 3 attempts.
I came.
Wrigley's, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta sleep now. Has been fun. No worries. No worries. Go get your sleep. Appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, okay. There is a Lilith, so people are going to die, unfortunately. We have a counselor, we have a shaman, a bombardier, and a doppelganger, and we'll have a third outcast. So we are gonna have 3 bad guys and 3 neutrals, which means we're only gonna have... No, current cat. 1 outcast. So, 3 bad guys, 2 outcasts, 5 villagers. Okay, judge. I am good. I love hearing that, man. The bombardier, that's a great pull. There we go. Counselor is 3 cards away from closest evil. Three away from closest evil. I am good. There's no way. There's no way. Wait, is there actually no way? But they can't lie as him. One could be the doppelganger. Sure. That doesn't make them bad. They could still be good. Honestly, that's awesome. If anything, that means one of these 2 has to be the doppelganger, which means these cards are impossible to be the counselor. The counselor can be beside bombardier, be beside the confessor on either side, but not over here. So there is that. Very good chance that he's in here. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. What? What? What are you saying? How is that possible? How are you all confessors and good? That doesn't... Get him. 0 evils killed. That was a good one. Okay. What is going on? Are they all good? If they're evil or corrupted, they can't lie about it, but like, how did we get them? Is one an evil pretending? To be a doppelganger? And then maybe it doesn't show up as that? I don't... Did we get two... Did we get two doppelgangers and the bombardier is fake? It's gotta be that. Learn if they're lying. Number 8 is lying. I don't believe you. Yeah, Lilith. Lilith is one card away from closest evil. Do we believe them? Oh, wow. This is a lot. Oh my god, there's 2 scouts. One of them could be a... No, they can't. Yeah, one of them has to be lying. They can't be doppelgangers because there's 3 confessors, and that just is rattling my brain. One of you is real and one of you is fake. Counselor is 3 away from the closest evil. I don't think he's supposed to be able to be at that, though. But that checks out, and he's next to one of these. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil. Oh my god, that's one over here is a scout, too. How am I just learning this? What have I been looking at? Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. That's a lie. You're telling the truth. I think it's... No, it's got to be these 2. You're the counselor, because you have to be next to the bombardier. No, you're the counselor, because you have to be next to the doppelganger. And 3 away from the closest evil, that's a lie. Because you're right next to the shaman, who is right here. Shaman is 1 card away from closest evil. That checks out. Counselor. Shaman. Okay. That was a weird one. Wait, so how did I get 2 regular confessors? There's the bombardier, the doppelganger. I don't even know what they were. Probably the original baker or something. I am good. I am good. How? So you can get duplicates. There are 2 same villager roles in the current village. The shaman created an extra confessor and a doppelganger pretended to be one. That makes sense. It was the shaman. If I knew that, it would have been a lot quicker to be like, okay, they're good, good, good. Let's sort the rest. Which we mostly did, but it just took way longer to think it through. Huge. Hell yeah, man. Dude, that game goes hard. That's good stuff. Coming soon, we got deck building. Endless. Increased difficulty. Every village is totally randomized. Oh, we got the all-any mode. Okay. More challenging characters and scenarios. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe next time we'll have to try that. But As far as this stream goes, that will be it for this, so thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and you aren't already, do consider following. It's the easiest and most helpful way to support me at this time. I'm also doing a lot of stuff over on YouTube now and all my other stuff, which I have all my social medias linked down below the stream. I have a recent Civ 7 video that just went up on YouTube. Been doing a lot more of that lately. Got a real good head start on editing the next one as well, so that's going to be out hopefully sooner rather than later. But, geez, we're almost at 5 hours. I think that happened last time I played this game too. I get sucked in. But that is it for this one. Thank you all so much for watching. I have been Scrubosaurus. The stream will be ending in about 3 to 5 minutes. Feel free to leave anytime at your leisure. We're going to run some ads before it ends, so you don't have to stick around for those. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Once again, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream.